Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Daisy's back, and she's better. A little better anyway. Been down with the flu and strep throat, y'all. Just can't seem to keep getting better, y'all. But, yeah. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Come on in, come on in. Daisy's on the mend. Daisy's on the mend. Hey, everybody. I want to say hello to everybody coming in. I still am a little sick. I tested positive for flu A and strep throat. I can't seem to be getting rid of the strep throat. I don't know why, but then I got flu A on top of it, and I felt like total poop soup. I want to say hello to Jackie, Crooked Arrow, 911, Give It to God, Misty Ray, Robin, Miss V, JJ. Thank you for being a member for 11 months, JJ. Thank you. Y'all, my head's still hurting a little bit. Hope you feel better soon, Miss Daisy. Thank you, JJ. God bless you for that. Thank you so much. Miss Daisy, security guard, Martha King, Yvonne, Sarah, Sammy, Nikita. Hello, Miss Beautiful Nikita. Lori P. Angel Loader, Laura Jean, Audrey D, Shauna M, Minnie Pearls. Hello, Minnie Pearl. Sandra Louise, Amy Lynn, Believe. Y'all, I'm sorry I'm having a hard time talking. The Truth Fairy, what's up? Sammy, Sarah, Audrey, Rita R. Hello, Rita R. Come on in, you guys. I'm having a hard time talking. I'm sorry. Hey, Lucky Charms, Lori P, Nikita. Let's see what else we got in here. Nora Woods. Hello, Nora. I'm running out of breath. Sorry, you guys. Come on in. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Hello, God is love. Hello, Lucky Charms. Sarah, Nikita, Robin, Audrey D, Carly. Come on in, everybody. Peppermint Patty. Thank you, Truth Fairy. Laura Jean, number 22, please hit your like on the way in. Thank you, Nikita. Farball, hello. Believe. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Let's see if I'm missing anybody. I hope not. Yeah, you guys, I can't seem to get better. On top of having I thought I was okay with the strep throat, but I got sick again and started running a fever and everything, and did a test at home, and it showed flu A, and then I went to the doctor and had both strep and flu A, and it's making me very short of breath because the symptoms I've had with flu A produces a lot of mucus, and it gets in your lungs, and it's hard to breathe and everything. If you were well enough tomorrow for Summer's birthday, you should show some pics and keep awareness of our baby girl. Y'all, she'll be 9. She'll be 9 tomorrow, Carly. Can't believe no updates, no nothing. I know. I know. She will be 9 tomorrow, though. Oh, thank you, Rita R. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. We miss you and love you. I love you too, and I miss you all too. Yeah, she'll be 9 years old tomorrow, Summer will. Thank you so much, Rita R. Y'all, I'm sorry I'm short of breath. She was born in 16 to 17, 17 to 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24. Yeah, she'll be 9 years old tomorrow. Remember, she was 8 years old. Hey, official teen mom. Last year. I will be listening, but I am not all here because I lost my brother yesterday. Oh, Miss V, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Miss V. Prayers for you. I know how it is. I lost my brother a few months ago, too. It's so hard. Coupon Mama! I took Lily last week to the doctor and he tested her for everything, but everything tested negative. She main complaint is her head and neck hurting. You might want to do a home test, Coupon Mama. And see, you can buy a COVID, flu A and B together in one test. Hey, Tracy Ludwig. Hey, Sassy Mama. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All true farm family. I'm ride or die with. Some of these people are morons. Lord, is it getting crazy out there on these YouTube streets, y'all? What do you think about all this? Did Bullhorn Betty go to jail, y'all? I thought I heard somebody say she went to jail. Is that true? Did she go to jail? Miss V, we are so sorry you lost your brother, honey. And I hope baby Lily starts feeling better too. Lily's our little farm baby too. She's a big mama baby. She likes her big mamas. I have a new phone and I have to figure out how to drop links. It's okay, Truth Fairy. You just do what you can do. These streets are crazy. Yeah, they are. Her court is on the 26th. Y'all think she gonna go to jail? See, I've heard that there've been a bunch of crazy stuff going on in Sebastian Rogers' case, but I ain't kept up with it. I haven't had a chance to keep up with any of it, y'all. Hello, Tree. One of my best friends lost her son last night. Prayers for those battling with horrid cancer. Yes. Yes. RSV is going around. Some of my family members have it along with what you got, Daisy. I know. Ain't it awful? It's horrible. For me to have this much short of breath coming on here, it's surprising. I'm still kind of weak too. I didn't get out of the house much. I just went outside a little bit and got some fresh air today. And I got out with the chickens and got me some sun. But I was too weak to go anywhere else. I don't know how to do anything. I'm not a mod in here though. Um My cousin just passed away. She had two different types of COVID and bacterial pneumonia. Yeah, bacterial pneumonia. Hey, love and life. How are you, honey? Is going around. Yes, Sebastian's case has gotten bad. People are getting sick here, and it's summer. It's insane. I'm ready for spring too. It felt good to get out with the chickens. I got some videos coming for y'all. Yeah, I hear it in your voice. Lots of prayers. Thank you so much, Sarah. I've missed everyone. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy, security guard. That's Miss Fee. I hate that happened to her brother. Y'all, I lost my brother, one of my closest brothers. Well, I only have two brothers, but I lost him back in August, and I'm still like, it's still hard to believe that he's gone. Like, I just don't even want to think about it. But the one thing that does give me like comfort and stuff is that I know he was a Christian and I know that he went to be with the Lord. Hey, Huntress, how are you? You got the flu A too? It's bad, ain't it? It is so bad. It's like, it's like it fluids just pour out of every orifice of your face and gets in your throat, and you feel like you're choking. It's in, like my doctor did a chest X-ray, and he said there wasn't nothing in my bronchus, but I still feel it going in there. So, but yeah, the Boswell trial started today. I forgot about it. Did they live stream it? Was they able to see the court? Flu A sucks, and I hope I don't get no more flu, nor I hope I get COVID either. I don't want none of it, y'all. I'm tired of being sick. I'm ready to move on and start feeling better and being able to go outside and be with my critters. Fluffy. I was with Fluffy today and all my little critters. Oh, yours turned into pneumonia. I hope mine don't turn into pneumonia. That's what I'm afraid of. Daisy, other night I watched Kensington live. We should do another. Yes, I've been watching some of them. I've been watching Kensington's. Miss Daisy. Hey, Frankie. It's a jury selection right now. Hey, Frankie. I might try to do it tomorrow if I get up early enough and I can. Today was picking the jury. When that's over, they will have it live. I might try to cover some of it if I can. Farm picks, my crazy critters. Y'all, I think Daisy's in heat. But I don't we're wondering about our bull. He's not very aggressive, and I don't think we think he might be a free Martin. Our Holstein bull, because he's not trying to get on Daisy. Daisy's swelled and red, and we're wondering if he ain't a free Martin. Our household have been sick for the past week with COVID and flu. Cracked ribs from cough. Oh no. Drink some lemon juice that clears the lungs for sure. I have, and y'all know what, I don't know if y'all are familiar with them, but what helps soothe, because there was a time I couldn't even taste anything, and it was Grippo's potato chips. It burns as it goes down, and it really soothes it. I know everybody thinks I'm crazy, but there's some hot potato chips, and I was hungry and I couldn't taste nothing, and so I did that. Have you seen All with the Planes? Yes, I seen that. I was gonna try to cover some of that. And a free Martin is a babies that are born, baby twins that are born from moms, and it's not natural for them to have. Oh, thank you, Rita R. Thank you, thank you. Let's see who got the memberships. Rita R gifted 5 membership. Let's see who got the memberships. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Thank you, Rita R. God bless you. Huntress was gifted a membership. Shih Tzu Mommy, Millie RN, Bad Medicine, and Marie Davis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Hey, Kim. How are you, Kim? Thank you, Rita R. God bless you. Thank you for gifting the memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Yes, she does rock. She does rock. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. But Free Martin is twin calves. Usually the female of the twins, if they're a boy and girl, are infertile. But sometimes the males can be infertile. And Whiskey don't act like a normal bull. So we think he might be a free Martin. And if so, we're thinking about getting Daisy artificially inseminated instead of and getting rid of Whiskey because we ain't got no use for him. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. That's so sweet of you. And guys, I am going to try to start being on here more. If I haven't been sick, I would be on here more often than what I am. But I am sick, and y'all please pray for our little Diamonds because she's sick too. And Diamonds has been going live on her channel too. So if y'all get a chance, going over there and subscribe to Diamonds, our little Diamonds, because she does a really good job at live streams and stuff. And so give her some love too. 2025 is off to a bang. It is. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about. Oh yes, do that, Daisy. She needs a new baby. I know we need new babies on the farm. So whiskey, I don't know what we're going to do with whiskey yet. I know Diamonds needs to feel better. Yes, she does. Diamonds is sick too. She had a good life. She did. Hello, Hope. How are you? Hello, River Mama. Just kidding, feeling better, Miss Daisy, and take care of you. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. There's our Diamonds. There she is. Whiskey is not steak. Whiskey could potentially be steak. If whiskey don't straighten up and start giving me some babies, whiskey could potentially be steak. No doubt. Beautiful Diamonds. She's in the house. My Diamonds is in the house. But y'all, listen, I heard there's some lot of shit going down. And I think I'm just gonna gossip in here a little bit. Um about stuff that's going on YouTube because I've heard some sheets going on. Thank you, everyone. I got hit with a sore throat and some nasty boogies. Thank you, Hope. Thank you. But I've heard hearing Pearls is getting all caught up in some stuff, and people are getting mad at Pearls. I'm hearing all kinds of gossips and rumors, y'all. Was just having a movie night with your family. Well, have a movie night with your family, Miss Diamonds. Daisy's always a mess somewhere on the tube. I know it is. I can't believe little Summer's going to be 9 year old tomorrow, y'all. They're supposed to be having a birthday party for her at that church. Um, like gossip. Well, there's a lot. Well, I mean, listen, y'all. They're running the Sebastian Rogers case in the ground. And pearls are about to pop off from around. What does that mean, love and life? What does that mean? Oh, him and the monkey. I've never seen his monkey. Hey, Lone Star. Where do you think it come from? Your sister May. What it what come from, Furball? Hey, Sherry Lee. Since you last been on, I broke my collarbone. 2 weeks, had surgery today, and exit Siri. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherry Lynn. Um, so what I was wanting to talk about, we're going to talk a little bit about, other people. There's gossip again on Summer's case. People are stupid. What's the gossip? Hey, Denise, how are you? I'm feeling some better, Lone Star, now that I'm starting to get my breath back a little bit. What y'all think about? What did y'all think about Kanye West putting his wife up to doing what she did? Y'all see that? Y'all see that what Kanye West did? What y'all think about Beyonce being country artist of the year or something like? She won a freaking Grammy, y'all, for one song. Ain't that stupid? Hang on, y'all. I got to show you Kanye's wife. If it's not like people don't used to seeing her naked anyway, because she walks around half naked all the time. And then Kanye acts like he's a Christian. He ain't no Christian. They ain't no Christian gonna act like that. Ain't no Christian gonna put their wife up to being half naked like that, running around half naked, knowing that his children see this stuff as well. What did he do? Yes, it's wrong what he did. His wife, and I think the Grammys done it too. I don't even know why people even watch the Grammys. Y'all, hang on just a second. I'm gonna pull it up. and show y'all. Y'all know I come with this stuff. He put his wife up to stripping down basically naked on the Grammy. And they're saying, hang on, they're saying that he got kicked out, but he didn't. He was invited. Hang on, y'all. He was invited, and it was a big, yeah. I'll show y'all. Hang on. She's naked all the time everywhere. She's naked all the time.
See the fashion?
Takes clothes off and basically shows everything. And then Beyonce wins the freaking Grammy for country music. Really? Really? Come on. Miss Daisy, we watched Sonic 3. It's over. Okay. Yeah, no pride these days. Women walking around the streets half naked. Yeah, I mean, I think he puts her up to doing it. He was standing there beside of her like he was proud of her. But yeah, he wants to act like he's a Christian. That does not represent Christianity at all, Kanye. You need to reread your Bible. Your daughter and your children are seeing their mother half naked, and now they're seeing their mother-in-law half naked. Straighten up, okay? Yeah, she won a country music Grammy. I did not watch. Saw bits and pieces on YouTube. You should not allow him. She should not allow him to disrespect her like that. I know. Yeah, it's crazy. He is a weirdo. He's a part of the whole Illuminati. Anybody that would get up there and say that they sold their mom for fame and fortune, that they sacrificed their own mother for fame and fortune. She walks around half naked like that all the time. That's not unusual for her to do that. Did you see the holiday pics of his daughter 11 looking like 21? Yeah, them people right there, they push that on those little innocent beautiful children. They push it on them. Like they think it's okay to push that shit on little kids and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hang on, y'all. What is this? I was going to bring y'all more stuff. I brought up that one thing. I want to show y'all something. Tell me what y'all think this is. Now, this is supposed to be a mountain. I want y'all to tell me what you think this is right here. What does that look like to y'all? Nothing country about her. Miss Daisy, Commando is my go-to when I'm about to go to sleep. Trump is going to make America great again. Help him. What do you think about all the planes crashing, Daisy? I don't know what to think about it. I think something's going on. I think, look, does that not look like a tree trunk to y'all? Does that not look like a giant tree trunk? I believe that there were giants, and I believe there were giant trees. Yeah, and there are more than just this around the world that looks like tree trunks. Miss Stacy knows what I mean. Yeah, this is a mountain, allegedly. The protest, I have been kind of wanting to peek in on the protesters, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to give them clout or not. It does look like a giant tree trunk, and there's many others out there that does too. Huge tree trunk. Yeah, I mean, it's what is it, like a protest about the illegals being shipped back to. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. ICE protest. Let's see if we can find it, y'all. Is it live? Let's see if we can find it live right quick. Let me see if I can find it live. And we'll play it and see. Okay. Here we go. Well, it's over. Darn. It says live, but I don't know if there's going any. I think it's not going now. I think it's over. Oh my God, Daisy, these are massive protests going on everywhere. Is it over the whole illegals? They rioted here in Boston yesterday. They said the protests were going to get bad tonight. I know, but what is it over? Does people really not being. Are you serious? Like, why would you not want them to be sent back? Why? Why would you not? Why would you want them to stay here? Let them come back here legally. Like, if they're going to come back, let them come back legal. Do you know how many people have been killed by these criminals that's been coming in? It's a protest against ICE, I think. How are you here illegally? You wave your country's flag during protests and break more laws. Well, I got news for him. Trump is not going to back down. Trump is not going to back down. He's going to ship them whether they throw their fits or not. Hey, Tiger Lily, how are you? Ask the family of Lake and Riley if they should be here and many other families unalived, victims of illegals. I saw tons of illegals trying to shut down our highways. Yes, we should stand behind our president. Well, I don't know why people haven't been doing it. They need to go back, like you said, do it the right way. Yes, do it the right way. They won't let cars get through. It was making me mad. I had to leave. Well, you know what? We are Americans too, and we need to stand up and say enough is enough. Let me see. I'm gonna see what some I'm gonna show you all just a little bit of it. So let me pull it up and see what they're doing. Like, American people, where are you? Trumpers, where are you? Like, and this is only going on in states where they're allowing this shit to go on. I believe. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. We love you so much, Miss Daisy. I love you too. But really, thank you so much for the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, thank you. But like other states, they're not going to put up with this. Do it legally. Exactly. Do it legally. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Fonda Cheeseman. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Miss Daisy, can you read the comments under my shorts that I uploaded today? It's one with Trump's dancing. Yes, can you send it to me, Miss Diamonds? There's many there's many people that come here illegal and wait for years to do that. It, oh yeah, you mean come here illegally? Yeah. Hey Fonda Cheeseman, hey. Like, they're not going to get away with it in other states. These are democratic states. Los Angeles is a big democratic state. And they're probably paying them to riot. If the truth is known, they do because we give them free money, free housings, free everything. Send them back. Send the mother and children back. Give them enough to find their way back home to their homeland. Put them together. Don't separate them. Send the mothers and their children back. Hang on. Somebody just sent me something. I don't believe in like separating moms and children, but they had a home there in their country beforehand. Okay. Read the first comment and reply under the short. Okay, hang on, y'all. Diamond sent me a short. Hang on, y'all. Let me pull it up. Yeah, it's horrible. Hang on, hang on, y'all. I'm gonna pull this up and then I'll put that back up. Whoopsie doodle. Here we go. This is Diamond Short. Has it got music to it, Diamonds? Oh my God, I can't wait till the end. I promise it's worth it. Hang on, y'all. I can't play the music or I'll get copyright. Let's cue. Okay, let's read the comments. Why haven't the gas prices gone down yet? He promised it would happen quickly. Why are egg prices still so high? What the truck? The egg and gas prices wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't for the previous administration spending our money unsuccessfully. He hasn't even been in office 30 days. If we were still energy, let me see if I can read more. Independent, like when he was in office before, gases prices would be so high. If you think he can, hang on, shit. What I do? What's the truck, y'all? Hang on. Diamonds wrote a big old thing. If you think he can undo the past 4 years overnight, I think you may want to reevaluate your thoughts and process. He's not God. Exactly. Yep. That's crazy, buddy. People are so stupid, ain't they? Miss Daisy, can you play the last 3 seconds of the short? Yeah, let me see if I can play it.
Deported.
Deported. Oh, oh, oh. I love it, y'all. Let me play it one more time. That's hilarious. Hang on. One more time. I love it. I love it. I love it, Diamonds. Listen, y'all, when it comes to being deported, I'm all for it. They've come over here illegally. They've took our money. People are in the deportation dance. That was a good one. That was a good one. Listen, it don't matter how much they protest and everything. He's real and funny. Yes, he is. And he is not going to be bullied by these people that thinks because they're protesting. Well, they're in cities that support this shit. So guess what? Let them tear their own cities down. If they want to sit there and tear their cities down, let them do it. But Trump is not going to give in to their protest. Take half of these people that's illegal, that's protesting, and send them home. Not to another country, send them home. Miss Daisy, Biden ordered thousands of chickens to be killed because of bird flu, which I don't think ever happened. That's why eggs are so high. I know, my chickens, I had a little talk with them today. I told them the freeloading was over with. I had a little talk with my chickens today. That's getting ready to stop right there. Exactly. I loved it. I love that one. It was good, Diamonds. That was a good one. Everyone deserves a roof over their head, but we all work hard for what we have. Yes. I'm going to be in and out of chat. I have all grandbabies here tonight. That sounds so fun. 100 of billions they give away. Exactly. Y'all, and I am not trying to be mean or cruel. Like, there is a lot of people that come here for a better life, and that's okay. Let them come here for a better life the legal way. The legal way. You tell them to put it out or get out. Exactly. They did that here with the chickens. They won't take my Louise. I'll hide her, haha. Don't let them have Louise. Don't let them have Louise. I bet they drop you a dozen eggs after that little talk. I don't know, but their fluffy butts better be getting on it. I'll tell you that. and they are fluffy. I wish President Trump was the world's president. He would be good, but he's got a long fight ahead of him. Then you have these famous people crying on their lives about Hispanic being deported because of those people go through in Mexico. But where are the tears for the Americans that have been offed? Well, not only that, what about the people that were living in tents in North Carolina that nobody cared about in this freezing weather? Where's the tears for them? Didn't your chickens used to have a lot of eggs, Miss Daisy? Yeah, they did, but they've slacked a lot here lately. So we had a talk. Hello, EMT. How are you? I've got flu A and strep. I agree 100. Also, they send their prisoners and insane people here. Right, people straight out of the jungle they send here. They think our damn dogs and cats are the damn supper for the night. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. An old wise tale here. You can lean an axe against the chicken coop, then they will lay again. Maybe if you I guess you threaten them. And the veterans sleeping in the streets. Yeah. They were saying they were going to tear gas them tonight if the protest gets out of hand. Maybe we should live stream it, y'all. Do y'all want to hang out and live stream it? We can. Like, listen, y'all. I'm not for these little children and women. Come over here, get your get your papers and come over here the right way. My Bub's a Hispanic. His dad is not legal. And if it wasn't for his dad, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have Bub. His dad is not a legal citizen of the United States. Yes, my sister said her chickens better start looking for a new job soon. Exactly. Like OOF, Miss Daisy, like roof. What does that mean? OOF. Yeah, I'm gonna live stream it. Yeah, if I can find the live stream. Sure, then you can save your voice. Yeah, but Bub's Hispanic and his dad's not legal. His dad's been deported like 3 times. My girls are good layers, but my eggs never make it out of the pen. My pigs are beggars, and I'm a sucker. Yeah, this is earlier today, y'all. So, what are they trying to do? Block them from getting the Reddit is crazy. They're threatening PT, Elon, us, and family members. Who's threatening? Who's threatening? What are they doing? Threatening like to hurt people? Hey Nana Butterfly. I know of a guy on TikTok streaming live from the protest in LA. Thank you for subscribing to Diamond's channel. Diamonds, put your link out here in the channel if you want to. You too, Sleuth Fairy. Instead of using M word, red rum, you say OOOF, rhymes with roof. Okay. Last night in LA, they were blocking the traffic and vandalizing the public buses, writing all over them. Well, let me tell you something. You saw it on X. Of course they're going to threaten. Hang on. Sorry, y'all. But let me see if I can't find it. If I don't, I'm gonna try to see if I can't find the stream, and we'll stream it. We'll watch it tonight. Let me see if I can find it live. I don't know if it's on YouTube or. Hang on. Protest LA live. Maybe. I don't think anybody's live streaming it right now. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Well, okay, maybe this is it. I don't know. No, this is just a remark of it. I don't think anybody's actually live streaming right now. The protest. Daisy, it's on IRT Medium. There, here is Sleuth Fairy's channel, you all. Go on over and sub up. And here is Diamond's channel, y'all. Going over there and sub up to Diamond's and Miss Sleuthy's channel. Right here is Miss Sleuthy's. Y'all go over there and give them some love and some support. Pixie Dust. You will be singing a different tune when China comes knocking. Trump thinks he can take over the world. I'm a proud Canadian. Yeah, I did see that when it comes to Canada, and I can understand why y'all would be upset when it comes to the whole Canada thing. I really do. I can understand that. And listen, I know that Canadians are upset with Trump over the whole tariff thing. I can understand that. But we got to get these people out of our country. Hey, Gail, how are you? You would have to go to X, into X formally. Hang on, somebody just sent me something. Maybe this is it right here. I don't want to stream another streamer like Ikmail or them. I'd rather not. I'd rather just stream the news. But thank you, Lulu. Okay, so here's a live right here. Hang on. Thank you, Miss Lulu. Let me get the link and I'll pull that up and we'll live stream it. Hey, Georgia Sky, how are you? And we'll talk about it while we're live streaming it. Let me put the link out here for y'all, though. Like, I can understand people from Canada being upset because it is messing with their country. Thank you, Bless Lulu. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hang on. Where'd she go? Here she is. Let me see. Let me put her back as a moderator. All right. Let's see. Our military protects Canada, and they want to let us send our cars and other goods there. So, in my opinion, they need to pay. Well, that's true. It's about time these people pay us back. Well, we got to get our money back. This is live right here, y'all. This is live. Here's the link. I'm gonna put the link out here for this live. So, I guess this is in Los Angeles, y'all. Yeah, exactly, Pixie Dust. Exactly. It's a whole mess. Maybe Canada and United States can work something out for it to be better for both the United States and Canada. I'm gonna listen to the news a little bit too. Here, let's see what they're not really saying nothing on the news. They're just live streaming it. Just broke up. Miss Daisy, read my comments above. One I posted last. Let's see. Miss Diamonds. It's about time these people pay us back. Is that the one? Why does the U.S. have to pay so much to Canada for water and lumber when Canada owes us money to the USA? Well, I hope they work it out. I do. I hope they work it out. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy, for that, y'all. And this is for use, y'all. So I guess this is downtown Los Angeles, and they're protesting. And this is actually live, and I've got the There's no like there's no sound. It gives and takes, but only the US seems to give. Trump has many deals. I'm just tired of our money going other places besides the United States, people. Listen, y'all, I'm tired of paying taxes and it just be given away. Like, I don't care to help people. Like, if these people have homes in another country, they need to go back home to their family. They need to come back the right way. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy. Thank you. Thank you. We were there for the California Carolinas fires. We took stranded flights to 9/11. I understand that. I know a lot of you all do. And I hope, like I said, Pixie Dust, I hope they work something out with Canada. I really do. We need to help our own before we help everyone else. Like, what good is it going to do for them to do that? They're going to be sent back. Trump is not playing when it comes to this. They're going to be sent back. No doubt. I'm going to put my link down if anybody wants to come up and hang out with me, and we're going to live stream this, y'all. We're going to talk about this because it needs to be talked about. And I've sit here all weekend and barely talked to anybody really. I've been sleeping all weekend. Yes, indeed. I see so many of my fellow veterans out in the cold makes me very upset. Yeah. Like, this is bullshit right here. This is nothing but bullshit. Trump is definitely not going to back down. No, he's not. If they think they're going to bully him into doing it, it's not going to happen. It's not. This is temporary agreement on tariffs, according to Fox. Well, I think right now Trump is trying to get the city to or the country straightened out. He still hasn't told us about the drones yet. Oh, hey, Hillbilly 29. I missed you too. Hello, hello. The left wants to bring up how Trump's grandfather was an immigrant, but they leave out how he became a legal citizen. Exactly. They can only get by with this in red states. Exactly. Hey, Mindy McGee. And I would not doubt one bit if the red states were not encouraging the shit and paying them to do it. Just like Antifa and all these other groups were paid to do horrific stuff. It really doesn't look like there's a whole lot out there tonight. What do you all think? Hey, Hillbilly 29. This is just starting, I think. I bet everywhere's going to start this crap now. It's already starting. I don't know, because let me tell you something. A lot of people that are legal Hispanics here in the United States, they came here legally. They have to fight to get their rights, and they have to pay a lot of money to be here legally. And not everybody that is Hispanic in the United States or or of another country is okay with these people coming in by the gobs full. You know, especially the Haitians and the Jamaicans and all those people that are criminals that's coming into the United States. I'm not saying all of them are, but there is a big majority of them that is. Maybe me mad when they had children out there yesterday protesting down the highway with children about 5 or 6 years old. Yeah, they don't even care. They have no respect for our children. Look at Disney. Look at these freaking Hollywood actresses and actors. Like, look at Kanye West. Like, he has children and he doesn't even care. None of them care. They do this stuff. Like Selena Gomez. Have you all seen the video of her licking that Benny Blanco's privates on a cake? Like, they made her a cake for her birthday, and It's of Benny Blanco, and she gets down and licks his privates in front of a child. There was a child at that table when she, in that picture of him of her licking his privates. Yeah, looked to be like a 6 or 7 year old child there, and she's licking that cake in his private areas. Yeah, yeah. Selena Gomez, the one that got up there and cried, she's on something. You can watch her in videos now, and in my opinion, I think she's on something. Listen, she's a part of the club. She's a part of the club, y'all. Another channel showed they uncovered the money going out. 600 million to the Pentagon for sushi. Money to the Pope, far atheist. Money to other countries for trans drag shows, terrorists. Well, my husband told me that they were sending, like, was it 50 million or 50 million to another country for condoms. For condoms. They are sick. And the more that America realizes that we're dealing with a bunch of evil people that don't even care about us, why are they swinging the flag? Really? I'm insulted. Don't see the red flag, white and blue. Glad you're back in Arkansas, Nana. I missed you. What? Hang on. Diamond sent me a message. What is this, Diamonds? Hang on. Why ain't it showing Diamond's thing? Here it is. This is press secretary's statement on. Okay, hang on. Hang on, y'all. Diamond sent me something right quick. I'm gonna take this down and bring it back up. Bring it up what Diamond sent me. Is this it? Okay. Hang on. Here we go.
That there was about to be 50 million taxpayer dollars that went out the door to fund condoms in Gaza. That is a preposterous waste of taxpayer money. So that's what this pause is focused on, being good stewards of tax dollars. Doge and OMB also found that there was about to be 50 million taxpayer dollars that went out the door to fund condoms in Gaza. That is a preposterous waste of taxpayer money.
$50 million. $50 million to send to Gaza for condoms. You really believe that shit, y'all? Uh-oh, hang on. Here's
in English and in Spanish. You can see the airship continuing
to
shine a light on this from above, and they are prepared to use less than lethal force if they need to. That order has been given and permission has been given just in case things get out of hand here, as there have been isolated reports of bottles and rocks being thrown at those officers, and things have gotten pretty rowdy. We've seen a couple fireworks going off in the middle of that crowd, but it does looks like little by little they are starting to at least get the group off of those overpasses and into Chinatown for the most part, guys. Back to you.
All right, Chris Christie in Air 7. Thank you. We want you to stay there and keep an eye on it for us, and we'll get back to you as needed. In the meantime, we'll be right back.
Okay, they're still live streaming it, y'all, so I don't know what they're doing, but I guess they're going to go to commercial or something. They said they'd be right back. But yeah, do you really believe that they're going to actually use that money for condoms? No. They can do this crap protest every day, but you will better believe it's going to be a shut down everywhere. I don't know. I think this is just for cities that hang on just a second, y'all. Oh, well, here we are. We're back again. So, let's see. Let me hit this and see if they're going to be talking about this. Hang on. No, there's no thing about it. But they can do this crap, protest every day, but you can better believe it's going to be a shit down everywhere. Daisy, I believe it's used for drugs. Yeah, they've brought all kinds of drugs into this country. And you know what? The trafficking, when Selena Gomez sit and wee-wad and wee-weed. Did she even think about the millions of children that were dumped across the border who fell victim of human trafficking and now is probably been unalived or hurt horrible through trafficking? That's because all the free debit cards have stopped. Maybe it's for the girls getting pregnant through trafficking. No, because they want the girls to be pregnant through trafficking because they use those babies to their benefit. They use them for all different things, horrible things. So they definitely wouldn't want to stop them from doing that. Condoms was for explosives and 50 million to Afghanistan to go watch Barry Cunningham. So you think they were actually just using the condoms as a cover up for giving them money for other things? Daisy, more drugs was found in Detroit, Michigan today. Oh, that's not unusual. That happens all the time in Detroit. Like that's not nothing unusual for Detroit. I mean, that's been happening for years. Drugs in Detroit. But one thing Trump did say is that he's going to bring the American cars more to, they're going to like Ford Motor Company is going to get all of the cars and stuff. They're going to bring more factories to Detroit. And the sad thing about it is my brother worked for Ford Motors, the one that died. He was currently working for Ford Motors. And now, I mean, he worked there all of his life, like for the last, I know,
Copy 30.
20 or 30 years for Fords. But Trump said he's going to bring more factories into the United States to build American built cars and into Detroit, Michigan. Because right now, Detroit's basically like a slum. It does have Fords, but it doesn't have
Yeah, that's right, Mark. You can see the numbers are slowly dwindling, but there are a fair amount of demonstrators down there who appear to be holding their ground there, face to face with those LAPD officers who are demanding them to vacate the area. Again, that dispersal order has been given. They are trying to get this done as peacefully as possible. But again, some of those stragglers, which again, this group originally started in excess of 1,000 strong and now dwindled to only a few hundred. But again, those few hundred are being asked to leave, and right now they are standing strong here at Main Street and Paseo Luis Oliveros here in Chinatown. Reporting live from Area 7, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Chinatown. I didn't know Bob didn't eat my Chinese food. I bought Mexican food and he's already eat it. Okay, let's see. Diamond said, who knows what the condoms are for? The fact of the matter is, let them deal with that ish over there.
Red light, green light, red light, green.
Exactly, Diamonds. So this is in Los Angeles. They're dealing with their own over there.
Hey, Carolina, how are you?
Of course they're going to act like that in Los Angeles, y'all.
Okay.
Can, what's up, Candace? Are you going to Summer's birthday party tomorrow? Are they having a birthday party for Summer tomorrow, Candace? See, Doge is showing so much. It'll blow your mind. How many times are they going to be told? Do they have permits to protest? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Laura P. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Let's see. Kim got a membership. God is Love got one. Jan's Addiction got one. Tennessee Nana got one. Yo Baby Blondie got one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm not to my people. Huh? You're not going to go? Are they having a birthday party for her tomorrow, Candace? She'll be 9 years old, y'all. Thank you, Laura P. Thank you, thank you. God bless you. God bless you, Laura P. Matthew. What's up, Matthew? What up, Matthew? Laura P is a sweetheart. She's the best, y'all. I love her. Too many people are against me. Why, who's against you, Candace? Ain't nobody against you, honey. That's your baby's birthday party. I wouldn't worry about what people think. Gang, gang. So much waste of American taxpayers' money. That's why they fear Pam and Patel getting in. Are y'all going to have a little Kingsport people? Well, I wouldn't even worry about it if I was you, Candace. I'd have my own little celebration at home if I was you. Should be 9 years old, Candace. Nine-years old. I'd go with you, Candace, if I wasn't sick. I don't want to give you my crud. We'd walk in there proud. Y'all, I must be. You're doing your own thing?
That's right, Ellen. It's been a very active day. A group of over 1,000
Should be 9,
demonstrators beginning the day at
Candace.
City Hall, making their way down to the crypto and then back through the streets of downtown LA, spending much of the day on the overpasses, including Los Angeles Street and Spring Street on top of the 101, waving flags, showing their signs, all in defiance of President Trump's immigration policies. However, you can see that protest has turned into something, or has devolved, I should say, into something less legal. In fact, they have declared an unlawful assembly after some isolated incidents of bottles and rocks being thrown at officers and things going sideways just a little bit. Again, most of this has been relatively peaceful all day long, but they have made a strong attempt to try and clear off those overpasses, which they have done. Several teams of LAPD skirmish lines now moving the crowd back away from the freeway. Still, though, a couple of hundred demonstrators remain on scene here face to face with these officers as they try and get everybody to go home peacefully. Reporting live from Air 7, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
It's nobody's business who's going. Can.
About 5 minutes.
BLM chance. Y'all, this is in Los Angeles. Of course they're going to do this in Los Angeles. Of course. But these other states, maybe the red states, but hey, Wim Wim, how are you, honey? If you want to come up, you can. You can hit that link. I put a link out if anybody wants to come up here and hang out. We're covering the riots right now because it's fun. See people get stupid. Y'all, there's no way I would go out there right now. There is no way. I'm over people that are trying to act like that. Act like what, Candace? Stole a police car attacking people who I've been watching JLR and sickening. Oh, I see a Tesla down there. Yeah, you got one of those, don't you, Diamonds? My daughter's got one too. They're pretty neat little cars. Happy early birthday, Summer. Yeah, she'll be 9, won't she, Candace? She'll be 9 years old, y'all. Well, the only ones they're going to hurt is their own selves out there on the streets. People trying to be friends that are not. That happens all the time, Candace. All the time. Everywhere you go, you're going to get that. I think this is more of a show than an actual protest. Daisy, there were actually some vendors around in last night. They focused on a taco stand. Chat went wild. Of course they're going to do that. I think it's a show. I don't get it. Cali has just gone through some catastrophic events with fires. Why cause more damage in these areas? Because they don't care, Diamonds. They didn't care about America and they don't care about us. Can understand. Hang on. Y'all don't be timing out. Do not be timing out Matthew. Do not time Matthew out. Do not be timing Matthew out, you all. Do not. The water is flowing in California thanks to Trump. Yeah. We love you too, Candace. Listen, Bobo, we can't. Don't time Matthew out. Matthew's allowed to come in here. Matthew has not done or said anything wrong. No, he's not. Y'all, just because other people have problems with him doesn't mean that I do. So, no. Right, Can. For those fires, they sure did. There's no more talk about it. Oh, that live ended, y'all. That live ended. I'm going to have to find me another live. Hang on, y'all. Let's see if there's another live fired up. Let me see if there's another live stream. Yeah, there's one right here. Law enforcement. Okay, here's one, y'all. And this is a helicopter. I think this is it. Yeah. This is a live stream.
We might overfly. I said we might overfly.
It's hard to believe that Summer's going to be 9 years old. I try to be friends with anyone I don't know. That's why I say to just your channel, Daisy, and a couple others. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Matt Sales. What's up, Matthew?
How you doing?
Oh, with that car?
Nothing, just live streaming this. What do you think about these things?
It's pretty crazy. Everybody's coming together. What's up, Matt?
Yeah, they are, ain't they?
Special shout out to Bo Evans.
Whoa. Bo is just being Bo, you know that.
Bo.
So do you think that other states are going to do this or just Cali?
It's gonna be Cali, maybe Texas. It's gonna be the western the western states.
I don't know about Texas. Maybe, I don't know.
It's possible.
I don't know. There's just a lot of crazy stuff that's already happened so far in 2025. Just a lot of crazy shit, from the drones to the orbs to the explosions to the crazy stuff, fires. Like,
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
hey, Margaret, Miss Mayor 606, how are you? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think. What you been doing, Matthew? Hey, Jenny from the blog.
Oh, just doing stuff. We got a lot of snow.
I've had the flu A and the strip. So
I
that's what
heard.
I'm live. I'm
I
just noticing
heard.
a little bit.
Oh my! Did Bo just come out the closet in the chat? Oh my God.
I don't know.
I think he just came out. Congratulations, dude! He just wrote.
Bo don't like no males at all.
You don't like girls either.
He don't like. No, I mean, he don't like Ronald. He don't like anybody that's in our chat that's male. He just, I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Bo. He's
Yeah,
just
I understand. I get it. I get it. It was just one of the girls, I guess, right? Yeah.
I guess. No,
Yep, I figured.
he's not Bobo. I can't talk to you. So what do you think about these protests? Do you think it's crazy?
That's a lot of people. I know those people in the car are scared as hell right now. They're scared as fuck. Like, please get out the way. Please get out the way.
There's
Please.
a lot of chaos.
I just want to go. Just please.
There's a lot of chaos in California already. They got a lot of crazy stuff happening in California.
Well, we don't see anybody getting pulled out the cars and nothing crazy, do we?
No. Like, I'm not for people being here legally, but if you come over here and you've got a criminal record and you're a pedophile and you're into drugs and everything else, then I don't think you should be here. Go back to where
What do
you
you mean?
belong.
You just named off a lot of stuff. Like, well,
What?
I mean, pedophiles. It don't matter where they come from. Every one of them got to go.
They gotta go. Like, I think that if a person's a pedophile, I think they should all just take them out and assassinate. There's no.
Whoa.
I'm serious. Anybody that would touch a child, don't you agree? Needs to be.
Can I point out really quick that last comment by Bo was the smartest thing he said all year.
He's messing with Bobo. If it ain't Bo, it's Ronald you're fighting with. In here
I didn't even know who Bo was until you pointed him out. He just blocked me for no reason.
Ronald.
I have no idea who Bo is, but it's definitely FU to Bo.
This is protesting in America right now. It's in California, right, Miss Diamonds? Ronald smells Daisy out. He'll be in here in a minute. He can't go and miss Daisy's live stream.
Are you sure they're not the same person?
No, I promise they're not. Ronald is Her Garden's mod. Bobo's mine.
Sorry to hear that.
Long time. Me and Jinkies both. He's been in with both of us.
Yeah, he's one of the girls for sure.
But I was going to cover the whole Kanye stuff and the whole. What do you think about Kanye's woman stripping down naked?
What's wrong with that?
She walks around naked all the time. That ain't the first time she's been naked.
Okay, so where's the problem?
And he's proud of it. He's got kids. Did you see it?
He's living a different kind of lifestyle, though. I mean, come on.
I know, but he got kids and he claims to be a Christian and he's letting his woman walk around naked as a jaybird. Like, she was showing everything she had.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but where'd you see this at?
It's all over the talk. It was on live TV where she took off her jacket and boom.
TV? What's that?
I know. It was on the Grammys last night.
The Grammys. Yeah, somehow Beyonce's still winning awards. What are we doing here, guys?
I know.
What are we doing? What are we? It just
know.
shows you that they're still in control.
Nothing's
still changed.
Control. They're still in control. I don't know when Jay-Z's going to go down for being with Diddy and the whole Diddy
He's
thing.
not. You know, Diddy just got some stuff dropped.
I don't see how they're going to let him away with that.
He's going to walk away.
He might walk away and be free, but he'll meet his maker one day and he's going to have to answer for everything that he's done.
Me personally, I believe he's ended a few people's lives.
I know he has, in my opinion.
Quite a few.
Not just, I believe he's children He was in the trafficking ring.
Oh,
That
absolutely,
little
absolutely. I
children.
think a lot of the
Teenagers.
the top artists are doing they're not into it or doing things to help out, making it a little easier.
Children, babies, little ones, not just P Diddy. They're all in it. The Hollywood elites, all of them. And P
You know,
Diddy's just one
to be on TV every day. There's a special group. They're very tight knit. Anybody just can't get on TV every day. Like you have to be a part of this. I don't want to say it. Don't make me say it.
So your soul.
Begins with an I.
Illuminati. See.
Oh my God, you said it. Oh my God.
Freemasons and Illuminati. But the thing, we've been talking about this for months, way before P. Diddy. Remember? Yanni came up here and told us her story about what she had to endure as a child going through trafficking the rich people.
Oh, she went through that?
Yeah, you didn't hear about all that?
What? No.
Yanni was born an American Indian. She had 2 tribes. She's from 2 tribes in America.
Whoa, look at the zoom on that camera. Oh my God.
They took shut up, Bub. He's back there hollering Daisy. Daisy. They were taking the indigenous children away from their families and selling them out into other countries. And Yanni, they took her from New York away from her grandmother and gave her to a woman who trafficked her in Sydney, Australia. And her story's horrific. And everything that she talks about, hey Debbie Nelson, that girl.
Did you know that me and Debbie are best friends now?
Are you?
I love me some Debbie Nelson. Even though it's not, it's Nielsen, but okay.
Debbie Nielsen.
Yeah, I don't know why you always call her Nelson. You do know that.
Because I'm from the South.
Have you ever realized her last name is Nielsen?
Nielsen, it's all
no.
the same.
Oh my gosh.
What's the difference? Look how big LA is.
One's her name, one isn't.
I know. But the thing is what I forgot what I was gonna say.
He's gonna talk about Lil Bobo. Hey, Lil Bobo. Lil Bobo. Hey, Lil Bobo. Bobo sounds like a little tiny little guy. Like even though he's a grown man, when you see him, you still pick him up like he's a little kid. Hey, little buddy. Hey, Bobo. Hey, you. Get over here, you Bobo. Get over here, you. Get over here.
We love our Bobo over here.
No, we don't. No, we don't love our Bobo. No, we don't.
Have you and Jinkies made up yet?
Who?
Jinkies.
Oh, okay. Am I allowed to cuss up here? Because apparently,
no, it's okay.
apparently. Oh, so I can write it in the chat because apparently it's okay to cuss in the chat. Because, right? We good. We can cuss in the chat though.
I don't care.
No, okay. I won't do it.
It's all right. But yeah, Yanni.
Oh, by the way, fuck Jinkies. Go ahead.
Yanni. Watching me right now.
That bitch is watching you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Okay, sorry.
Anyway, Yanni went through horrific things, and that girl that came out about hey Danny, about P. Diddy, the one that talked about the party favors. What's her name? Allie Carter. Everything that she says is exactly what Yanni said she went through.
Hold on a second. Diamonds, no. That's Mama B. Thank you.
Mama B's my bodyguard. Yes.
That motherfucker's the makeup artist or something. I don't know. He ain't the bodyguard.
Well, Bobo loves us. He does. He loves us. So
Lil Bobo. Lil Bobo. Lil Bobo.
6'1",
Yeah. Okay, Bobo. Okay. It sounds good, Bobo. All right, Bobo. I'm still looking down at you, Bobo. I'll still flex you, Bobo. And plus your name is Bobo.
He's our beau, y'all. Mama D was in here now, or in here a while ago. She said her brother died. So yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Anyway, no. So all they're right now is showing is the city of LA. I think that that's starting to die down, and they don't want people to see.
Look at all that traffic.
I know. Look at the lights. I remember when I went to Los
That's-
Angeles, and I flew over in Los Angeles, and I remember seeing just that flying over.
Boy, I
Los
flex
Angeles.
your ass, boy. You
Look here.
got- you get flex, boy.
Do y'all see any curvature at all in that? Do you see any curvature? Because all I see is flat. That's all I see. I see
Well,
no
sort of.
curvature. Exactly. This is supposed to be Los Angeles, y'all.
Los Angeles.
Yep. It's pretty though, ain't it? Have you ever been
It
there?
is. I have not.
I went to the airport and it was downtown LA.
Look at the
LAX.
view on that shit.
That's beautiful, ain't it?
That is.
And I flew out from there on 757. And they gave me a little glass of wine. And I drank that shit. And I passed out in Los Angeles and woke up in Chicago O'Hare 3 hours later. I don't know what was in that little bottle, but it kicked my tail. Daisy, the earth is not flat. Stop it. I'm just saying, y'all.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Daisy,
The earth is flat. Is that what you're saying?
Potential.
You are.
There's evidence of.
Is there evidence? What? Where? How?
There's many evidence. There's lots of evidence out there that I just haven't went down that rabbit hole because a lot of people refuse to believe it. But there's evidence, lots of evidence.
So like spaceships when they go up in the air and they look back
most
at the earth and it's cylindrical as hell.
In the Bible, it talks about the firmament and the waters above and the waters below, the heavenly waters, and it makes perfectly sense. And the sun, the moon, and the stars are all inside of the firmament. That's why when you look up at the moon and the sun, you can see blue behind it. Why else would you be seeing what you'd be seeing black if that was true? Just saying, y'all. It makes sense.
Just saying.
That's my theory. Just saying. There's lots of evidence out there. And if
So
we
wait, hold on, Daisy. So do you believe there's an end of the earth somewhere?
I think that the Arctic Circle surrounds the earth. I think there's more land than what they're telling us too. That's why they guard the Arctic Circle.
Yeah, you know where's more land, and they have lied to us forever. You can go look on a map right now. I almost said Antarctica.
Antarctica?
Africa is ridiculous in size. Every single map has lied to us. I don't know why.
Now they're saying that there's like intelligent life in the ocean. I mean, they've come forward and said that. And I believe the satellites are in the inside of the firmament. They've never got past that firmament. And that's why when they fall to the ground, they're still intact. They don't have burns or anything through the atmosphere as they claim.
So what do you think is at the deepest part of the ocean? What do you think's down there?
It's untelling.
Besides some ultra scary shit.
I think that there's creatures biblical creatures. Leviathan. God talked about Leviathan in the Bible when it's a dragon and nothing could pierce through its skin. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's scary as hell.
Mm-hmm. Leviathan. He created it. Had fire. Said the fire come from its mouth.
All right, stop saying it because you've only said it right one time, so cut it out.
Leviathan.
Oh, it's 2 times now.
I said it right.
All right, cut it out. Don't ruin it. All right, one more time.
I do think there's spiritual stuff. Like, I don't believe in aliens. I think that they're dealing with freaking fallen angels. I think ghosts are demons. And I think we have a firmament. I think that there's heavenly waters above us.
You would
Because
believe
the
there's a
Bible,
ghost before a demon, or not a demon, but a alien.
I absolutely believe. I don't believe they're ghosts. I believe they're all demons.
Oh,
They're demons. We are not struggling against flesh and blood, but spirits and principalities. We are dealing with evil, lots of evil, and I see them like people that can see them know what's up.
ooh, Bo. Oh
What
my!
Bobo
Is that how
say?
you allow your
Oh Lord,
your Mazda? Damn, that's crazy.
I believe there's some shady shit
Boy,
going
I
on in
beat
the
the
world.
dog shit out you, boy. You better relax. Yo, what the
You don't need teeth to chew a steak.
this dude.
What's going
Yo,
on? Oh,
this motherfucker sound like your sister talking right now.
it makes sense to me that all this and what do you think of Elon Musk? You be honest with me.
He's
How do you
weird as
feel
hell.
about him?
He's he's probably one of the head leaders of the that word. Don't you say it.
Probably his mom
Because
is.
if you say it 3 times, then Bobo might
Hey, Mr.
appear on the
T.
panel.
Oh, the thing is that I don't
Something.
trust Elon. There's something
Oh
going
God, no! He's promoting AI. I don't think we should be promoting it that much.
He
We,
is intelligent, but guess what? Barron Trump is more intelligent than he is. He's got a 160 IQ, and he knows different languages.
right.
Something ain't right with Elon. And I know y'all love him. Y'all Trumpers love Elon, but his mom's too evil, and him sporting that Baphomet outfit and Elon's shady. He's got something up his sleeve. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I hope that was
What?
okay. No,
Huh?
I'm hearing one of my kids screaming. I was hoping that was like your background, but I was praying, please. No, okay,
He's
damn it.
funny.
Oh,
He is funny, Denise. And I want to think that he
oh,
is. I want to think Elon is good, but then he goes and does something weird. It makes me think, Elon is getting a little too much power now. I don't agree with that part, to be honest.
he does have a lot.
What did you see that Melania Trump won $900 million from The View? She sued The View
Wow.
and won $900 million.
900. So what? That show's done. It got to be.
Has to be. That's
Well, who
almost
owns
$1
it though?
billion.
Who owns it?
I'm not sure.
Because if
I'm not sure.
a big corporation owns it, big deal.
Yeah, well, it's done. I mean, that's almost $1 billion.
That's crazy.
Just that alone, she don't need Trump.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how far a million is to $1 billion, and she's like right there.
That's almost
Like,
$1 billion.
it's a really big jump, man. It's not like from 100 to 1,000. Oh no, it's not the same.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that's a lot of money. But they did defamate her. They not only did they talk bad about her, but they also talked bad about her son, who I think
Oh, I'm suing little Bobo. I'm suing you, Bobo.
I do think Barron Trump is autistic because Trump let it
Did
out
he
a
just?
little bit.
Why did Bo just say he wants me in his mouth? Pause, dog.
You done
Damn.
made Bo mad.
Pause. Yo.
Made Bo
Oh.
mad.
Little Bobo's man. He's gonna punch something. I'm angry.
Jeff Bezos paid her big money for documentary. Who's Jeff Bezos?
The owner of Amazon.
Oh. Okay. There's
Another
Johnny.
weirdo.
Hola, amigos.
Another weirdo
There's Johnny.
is Bezos.
Yeah, he's a.
Super
Isn't he
weirdo.
a pedo?
I don't know. Hold on. Wait,
Uh,
why can't we just throw that around? Like, dang.
well, it's the truth. They're
Come
all
on now.
pedophiles.
Wait, you can't just throw things around and not know the truth. Who you think you are, Lil Bobo or somebody? Or your sister?
Highly intelligent people, autistic, dyslexic, etc. Yes, they are. They are very high intelligent. Elon has Asperger's. Remember, I think Peanut.
Does he
has-
though? I mean,
You know, my brother-in-law, Peanut, John Jenkins, my
my
brother-in-law.
my homeboy, my road dog, my main boon coon. Yeah,
He's
I know
highly
him. My
intelligent.
ace man. How dare you ask me? And then say his fucking
Well, I mean, I didn't
what's
mean
his
to
name?
say it.
What's
Why'd I
oh
say
my
that?
god.
I didn't mean to say it like that. I shouldn't have said
Oh
that.
God.
Sorry,
You worse
Peanut.
than
I'm sorry, Peanut. He knows
Cash
how to
app.
do it.
Cash app him right now because you did that.
Anyways,
No, no. Don't anyway. And then
I
laugh it
know,
off.
but he's
Oh my-
extremely intelligent.
no, you
Peanut
didn't.
is. Like he makes straight A's in college. He reads books. He can tell you anything about history.
Yeah, I've seen it.
hmm
I've seen it.
And he has
Yeah.
sensory overload. He has what?
Yeah, how do you feel about that kind of stuff? Because I heard somebody crying on the panel complaining that you made a comment about somebody's kid.
Whose kid did I make a
I
comment?
don't.
Who? Who said that?
I don't.
Who said I made a comment about
They
somebody?
may or may not have said it crying and just snotting everywhere. Ugh, fucking retard.
Oh,
No.
I know.
Don't.
She don't want to go there. I mean, that's something me and her. She don't want to
But
do all that.
that was my question. Was just how do you feel about that kind of stuff? Because it sounds like you like to make fun.
No, it ain't. It doesn't have anything to do with that, Matthew.
Mhm.
No, it's
Watching you.
a long story.
Watching you, Daisy.
It's a long story. Me and her was in a fight that day, and he was agging things on, saying stuff, and hitting me, and I
Oh,
through all that again. And
you?
yeah, huh?
Nothing.
I don't know why she keeps bringing that up and saying stuff like that. I mean, I don't get it.
It was just a question. I was asking you how you feel about that stuff.
It
That's
pisses me off because there's a lot of things that I can say that, you know, about things that's been said to my family members or my children and stuff.
Little
And
Bobo.
yeah,
Just one of the girls, man. Come on. You're just one of the girls. Stop trying to be tough.
no, I don't like it at all. I don't like that stuff at all.
Bobo.
I love my nephew. I don't have
So
anything-
that was more of you two just going at it. That really had nothing to do with anything else.
No, it didn't at all.
Mhm. I figured.
That was when Jinkies swatted me in the face. And we
All
had a-
right, careful. Don't say her name 3 times or a bowl of Skittles will appear or something.
Me and her had a physical altercation that day. That should have probably never happened. But it did. And
I bet that was the funniest looking shit ever.
I bet
Like
probably.
2 grizzly bears going at it.
Well, me and her's fought before, but it's been years ago.
More like a grizzly and a.
It's been years
Arctic.
ago when me and her got into it. We've recently just started fussing when you two come back. We come back
Huh.
up on
Imagine that.
YouTube.
Because y'all both some stunting bakers.
Some what?
Nothing.
Listen, I come on here for my friends. I don't come
Y'all
on here.
be
Yeah.
stunting and fronting.
No, I'm about as real as it gets.
Liar.
Tell me how fake. Tell me how fake I am. Go ahead. Yes, you did.
Well,
Now hit her back.
let's start with the accent. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing.
Accent and
I'm
fake.
just you from
I'm telling
Michigan. Cut it out.
I was born in Michigan.
Okay. Give me a
I was
Michigan.
raised in
Okay.
Kentucky.
Okay. Give me a Michigan accent.
Oh, it's hard. Every once in a while, you'll get a little bit of it. I still have some of it. Every once in a while. But I was 8 when I went to Kentucky, so I grew up.
Oh shit. 606. You must not know. You must not know I'm able to say what the fuck I need to.
Every once in a while.
You must not know. Yeah. See, when I get doxxed, then I'm gonna bring up anything I want. So I mean, I'll chill right now, but tune in.
I don't believe in doxing.
Boy, I'm in Wisconsin. Motherfucker, I'm next door.
No, I would not tell
Bitch, ain't nobody.
Don't tell people you're.
I've been doxxed already. Come on, Bobo. You know exactly.
No.
Hey, ask Jiggy's where I live. You have my address, little bitch. Come see me.
You don't need to put that out there. Just
see me, little Bobo.
It don't need to be mentioned no more.
Illinois.
You got kids, and you got to protect your kids.
But you think I'm worried about that? Little Bobo is going to die out this bitch.
Out here. There's crazy people out here.
Exactly. That's why little Bobo shouldn't make little bitch threats like that.
Bo, are you drinking?
Bobo drinks. Oh no, Bobo. Hey, Bobo.
But yeah,
he must not know
about that, didn't I, Matthew? About people on YouTube. I told you to protect yourself. Don't let people know too much of your business.
Well, I think I did a good job of that. But when other people go out of their way to search it up,
I know. I know.
And she was late to the party. It had been done twice, and nobody batted an eye before. And guess what? Nobody's still batting an eye. As a matter of fact, they're subbing up. Everything's going well.
Yeah. Well, YouTube is toxic. It's not good for the soul.
Why do you say that?
Because it's just horrible.
Do you find yourself siding with someone you don't know versus something you would normally do? Would you agree with someone else at certain times? Something that like something you'd be against, like like farting in the store, and then somebody on YouTube convinced you to fart in the store.
What do you mean? What do you?
I'm just using that as an example. That was an example. Anything.
I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? I'm confused.
Do you take the advice of people on YouTube sometimes versus taking your own advice?
No, I always go with my own advice and what the good Lord tells me what's right. I never go by. I don't trust very much.
So you're trying to say
very small.
Nobody on YouTube's got good advice? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh.
Nobody can make me do something I don't want to do. And I'm not going to do it. No
Oh, see, Julie, that's messed up.
What happened?
And you don't have to highlight it, but I'm just.
What is it?
You don't have to highlight it. It's right there in the chat.
Yeah.
A lot of people can say that the same thing. Okay, hold on. Funny story I ever heard. So back in like 90, I don't know. Mm-hmm. No. I take that back. It was 03. It was because I think I had just got married. I think. Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I didn't get married in 03. What the fuck am I talking about? I think I had just met. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, there's this video game. This is before the internet was all crazy. It's called, was it Final Fantasy 11? And Final Fantasy 11 was only for online. That was it. I never was into it. Didn't want to play it. The guy at the video game store I knew was like, "Yeah, man, the game is cursed." And he said, the 3 guys that bought that game, their girlfriends or wives ended up leaving them for somebody online through that game. Like, what?
That could happen.
So I've been looking for that game for a while.
What game is it? Say.
Final Fantasy 11 for the, was it PS3 or 4 or something like that? I
No.
don't know.
But no, YouTube is very toxic. That it brings out the worst in people. It brings out what we need to not be, and we need to be better human beings.
Is it YouTube though, or is it all social media?
It's all social media.
Oh.
It is. And I know people's trying to make money, but is it really worth selling your soul?
Right, but which social media do you feel more on like a personal level with your with people?
What do you mean?
Like on a personal level, where you feel like more people know you from this website or
This one from YouTube. Yeah. The people that truly support me is here. They've been my ride or dies. They've been through it all with me. So that's why I come online and hang out with them and stuff still.
Right.
I'm glad I'm not on here all the time because it is so competitive and so ugly. It's very ugly. I mean, look what's happened to you. What time you've been on here? Like, people say horrible things. I mean,
right. And I guess at some point, it's what are you gonna do about it? You're just gonna go about your business. You're gonna talk back. What are you gonna
go about your business?
What are you gonna do? And I did that at first.
I know. I know. We're supposed to turn the other cheek.
I did, but now I'm definitely turning the other cheek. Then kiss my whole ass. Definitely, it's a different cheek.
Well, I mean, how do you think I feel when it comes to your own family member picking other people before you?
Yeah, I've heard the same thing about you. Crazy.
I don't pick nobody ahead of nobody. Who do I do?
Oh, I didn't say you did. I'm just saying. I've heard that. Yeah. Do you like Remain Calm? I see your name in the chat.
I'm not seeing her in here.
No, do you like her?
I don't know her.
You know who she is?
You
don't know who Remain Calm is?
No, I promise
I don't. Are we really doing that now?
I promise you, I don't.
Why do content creators always got to act like they don't know who anybody is?
I never hardly get on here anymore.
Really? You've never heard of Remain Calm? Never, ever?
I've heard of her, but I don't know her.
No, I'm just kidding. I just saw her name in the chat.
Hang on just a second, Matthew. Hang on.
Don't worry. I'll take over. Welcome, everybody, to the first annual Matthew Takeover. I'd like to welcome Gail. Hey, good to see you. Laura P. Hey. Debbie Nielsen. Everyone, it's Nielsen. Rita, hey. What's up, Yanni? Mr. Sale. Scroggin. Carly in this motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Dealing
with a teenager right now.
Ooh, yeah. I got 4 of those. Or wait. Yeah. Or maybe 5. I'm not sure.
You got all teenagers? How you doing?
I forgot how old Matthew is. He might be like, no, he's not a teen yet. No.
You got a son named Matthew?
I do. I got a junior. He's my 5th child. You know why he's the 5th child? Because he was supposed to be the last one.
Well, okay.
Whoops.
You know, it says in the Bible to be fruitful and multiply. You're supposed to have many children. They're blessings.
Yeah, well.
And don't let nobody ever tell you any different than that. Children,
it's impossible for them to do that because my whole life since I've had my first child, Marley, I've
Mhm.
gotten a piece of my mom back who passed away before he was born. So no one can ever make me feel bad. Ever.
Did you say your Marley's like your mom? Kind of acts like your mom or something?
No,
Is
I
that
got
what
a
you're
piece of her
saying?
back with every child. I'm sure she's a part
Oh
of them.
yeah.
And
Oh yeah. No
I mean, it wasn't
doubt.
like the goal.
You got a house full of love. A house full of
But
love.
oh yeah, you should see the
I was
ovation I get when I get home. It's pretty dope.
the what?
It's an ovation, standing ovation.
Ovation. Standing ovation.
Okay, they cheer for me. How about that?
That's good
That
though,
is
man.
it. And then Marley be
And
like,
then
"Shut
you
the
have
fuck up."
and then you have like you have cookouts and have fun with them.
I
That's
was
what
just
I do
talking
with
about
my
that today.
kids.
Yeah.
Like I love it.
Yeah.
We have bonfires, everything. I
Mm,
want kids around all the time. I
well,
wish I would have had more kids.
anytime I did a barbecue, I didn't try to hide anybody. Anytime somebody came outside and wanted to play, they just, hey, you on my live now.
Do they
Wow.
bring their friends over too?
My kids are they don't like nobody. They're their own gang. They don't.
Yeah. That shit starts getting expensive,
Well, and
especially with boys.
plus we're in a new area. Everybody's new to their schools, so
Yeah.
everybody's kind of
Well,
real clingy to each other.
well, I'd made a mistake and let Bub bring 2 teenage boys home, and they literally eat us out of house and home all night. They were up and down the steps all
Yeah,
night
yeah.
long, and they're rough as hell too. They
Yeah.
tear everything up. I don't see how anybody handles more than one boy. They're too rough. I love the name
Yeah.
Marley too. My kids are, of course, are grown now. All grandkids and teenagers. Aw. So when you gonna take you a trip to Kentucky and find out what Kentucky's all about, Matthew? Listen, you don't know. We are from the hollerest holler of holler. You know who Crack 40 Brad is?
No.
Well, if you know him, you know that's Harlan County, USA. He's all Harlan in one.
Oh, hold up. Yeah, I do know what that is.
Crazy.
That's the dude that got his ass whooped, right?
Crazy Brad, yeah.
The dog shit beat on him. Yeah. And the day
Crazy
before
Brad.
that, he was on the panel with your sister talking about
Yeah.
what they was gonna do to me, which is crazy. Then he
What?
gets his ass mopped up. That's so weird.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I made a short about it. Yeah, for sure.
Brad did?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because he a
He don't
bitch
know
too.
Brad don't know you,
He
Matthew.
don't. But when people want to love bomb and
What?
each other's channels and hate bond and
Well, he tried to get me and Jinkies to go over on his panel the other day and fight.
womp womp
He
womp.
did.
Hell nah, man, you corny ass dude.
No, he's really crazy like that. No
Womp
doubt.
womp.
I
I want
promise you.
now one of
Crazy.
y'all. do.
Miss Mayor, ain't he? You know who he is.
Is that the case though? Is that the case? Or
Brad.
was he just having Jinky's back and was just talking shit before I had ever said anything to him? Come on now, 606. Get your shit correct. Once again, somebody saying shit about me, I respond, and I got people in the chat say, because magic.
I
No.
like Brad, though.
Eventually,
But I don't know why he would want to mess with you.
talked enough shit where he ain't say shit back to me. Boy.
Oh. But he don't even know you, so why would he have
Precisely. Because
Exactly.
Jinkies needs all the backup she can get when she coming at me. She better do all the public information and talking to everybody she can.
What started all the
We too deep over here, Daisy. You know how deep we are over here. It's crazy.
All the fussing though. That's what I don't
Deep.
understand.
Haven't you seen my
You
lives
deep
when I
in.
show all my crew? It's like a rock concert.
What is it? Right here?
It's a nah. You didn't. No. Okay, hold on. I can
Hey,
show it on my
Hey,
screen.
Sunshine, how are you?
I'm gonna show it on my screen. I'm gonna show how deep we are. Pause.
Hmm.
Oh, if you don't stop yawning.
I'm tired.
You're what?
Tired?
Huh?
I'm tired.
You act like you're not from Michigan and can't say tired.
I'm tired. I'm from Michigan, but
Stop it. Why you act like your tongue don't work no more or
was
something?
raised-
What are
Okay,
you
hey,
doing?
if you know how country ass my dad and my family is in Kentucky, I
Man.
was raised around my dad and my dad's family. I was raised in Harlan County, USA.
Here we go right here. This is us right here. That's how deep we are.
Hang on. What's that?
Boom. That's my crew. That's the Discord 2 days ago. That's how many people be in my Discord. That's how deep my crew is.
Discord. I don't even.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't stop yawning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
See, there go Matt Sale. He up in the crowd. There, they go Rita R. She right there. Rhonda Lynn ain't even made it. She's right there. Clearly.
Who's these people?
Clearly. Christine. Yep. The
Christine,
Christine.
this
Yep.
one?
She up in there.
I
Mhm.
ain't got a chance to talk to Christine in a couple days. I've just been so tired all the time. Hey, Brown Bird.
You've been
Kimberly.
what? You've been what?
Tired. I'm tired.
Tired?
Julie said she's tired too.
She's tired. Oh,
I'd have to work to say it. There's some
Tired.
times that I do have proper come out. There's some proper left.
Ooh. A little bit every so often.
Every once in a while, I'll catch myself.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in
like,
front of the police and management of any store that you're angry at.
No.
I want to speak to the supervisor.
That's Jinkies.
Oh man,
That's
I joke.
Jinkies.
I joke like that a
Jinkies
lot.
always wants to speak to the supervisor.
Oh hell no! You big.
Lord, Gene.
playing ass.
Do you know how many damn times I've seen Jinkies want to speak to the damn
Oh my
supervisor?
God! Just for her to be like,
Unacceptable.
"Get your ass out of here, lady."
When we were at the Olive Garden, I cannot eat this. It's unacceptable. She's gonna get me now. I'm gonna be getting text right here in just a minute. Oh my God.
Don't worry, it's gonna make it to my live. Trust me.
There goes Daisy's security guard. Hey, Miss V.
There she goes.
You
The
gotta
real security.
She's security for sure. I love Miss Veronica.
I don't know who that other pretender was. But
You
that
gotta
wasn't
love
security.
Bobo. We love Bobo too.
But we don't love them bows.
Um,
Bitch ass.
see, sure. It ain't even showing a protest. All it's
You just
showing-
yawning.
I know I'm so tired.
Like,
I've
I bet if your camera was on, like
way.
I bet you're doing those crocodile yawns, like dinosaur mouth and shit, just wide as fuck.
I have flew away.
I hear you over there sniffing. You
And
probably
I
got hella boogers all up in there right now.
I've been pretty sick, that's for sure.
Hey,
Huh?
do you still be doing your lives laying down on your side like you are right now?
No, I'm
You lying. You laying down on your sides. It sounds like it.
no, hang on.
Turn your camera. Look.
Well,
Oh, she tried to drop herself.
here.
Look at her. She's laying down. Clearly, you guys.
No, I'm sitting
Nope.
up.
No, no, back off the camera then.
Oh, Huh?
Take 10 steps backwards.
What?
Turn your camera
I'm
on.
sitting
Yep,
down.
yep. She's got her camera tilted, you guys, so it looks like she's.
No, I don't. I'm sitting.
Nope. Let me see your feet.
No,
Let me see your feet.
no, no, no.
Almost got her, you guys.
No.
Almost got her. Ain't nobody want to see your
Yeah,
feet
nothing.
anyway. I'm just playing. If you just
No.
showed your feet, I would have been like, oh my.
No, Daisy don't do that. Hey, Nikita Marie.
Yeah, you
Daisy
will.
don't show that. No. But Daisy's on a new shot, a new diabetic shot that has helped me lose weight.
Daisy is what?
Manjaro. I started Manjaro. It's a diabetic medicine that it's like Ozempic.
Mm-hmm. What's that? What's that do?
It helps you lose weight. Like
All right, now don't get all slimmed up now.
I know. And I feel like I have lost a. I don't know if it's where I was sick or not.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but when she just turned on her camera, your face looks slimmer.
Duh.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I took my first shot last week.
Do you all not agree?
and I
Your
took
face
another
looks
one
slimmer.
tomorrow. Well, I also work a very physical jobs too.
I'm sure that plays a role.
Mm-hmm. So, look, they're stopping traffic.
Oh shit! Take the nearest exit. Hurry!
They're out in the middle of the road. They're moving out of the way now. They better watch out. People got road rage. They'll run right through them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plus, if you've been working all day and you've been in this traffic for 2 hours already, oh hell no.
I know. People get crazy with road rage. I had a man jump out of the car on my daughter until he saw my big ass sitting over in the passenger seat. And I told him to get his ass back in the car. And he did.
He was like, shit.
He was like, I don't mess with that big bitch. That's exactly what he said. Hope it works out for you, Daisy.
How tall are you again, Daisy?
I'm 5'5". I hope it works out for you, Daisy. I started Zepbound last month. I don't know if I can handle the nausea, though. I've not had no nausea.
You're not 5'8", 5'7", like I thought?
No, I'm 5'5". Mm-mm.
I will dunk on your ass.
I'm Big Mama, but I've lost 20 pounds, so.
Oh, damn. You go, girl. Okay.
I know, but I still got a long ways to go.
Round of applause for that. Good for you.
No, I ain't denying I'm a Big Mama.
Hey, 20 is a start.
In his video, no music. Diamond sent me something. Hang on just a second. She want me to show something. Okay, hang on just a second. Diamond's sent me something. Let me stop it here, Diamonds, for just a second, and I'll pull it back up.
They struck diamonds, yo.
Diamonds. What is
they
doorbell?
struck diamonds.
Ring doorbell captures Philadelphia plane crash.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah, this is crazy.
Dang. That's scary shit right there. Could you imagine? You think it's World War III.
Oh man, he just stood there too. Okay, never mind. No, he didn't.
That's in Philadelphia.
No, he didn't. Never mind.
Scary right there now.
Look at all of us. Look how deep we are. Man, damn. It's scary. It's scary deep, dog. You gotta be careful.
You don't know what's next. What's going to happen tomorrow? Daisy's 5'4".
You ain't gonna do, man, 5'1". Man, I mean, I'm flexible, so I just get low with you. So I ain't gonna be none of that kneecap shit.
Miss Daisy, you have to play the whole thing. I played the whole thing. I played it, Diamonds. Hang on. I played it, Diamonds.
How low can you go?
I played it. Colin sounds like he's cussing. Is it the right? Is this it, Diamonds? Here we go.
He dropped the S bomb. Okay, yeah, they peeled out. Yeah, you're just waiting for the next one. And shit. Oh my god.
Turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056 affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra 056 Medevac. Thank you, good day.
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower, you on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower. Pick up 560908 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can. Stand by.
First to runway 24, what's going on down there?
Position 755. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably.
All right, understand. Thank you.
For 60908 Foxtrot, I'm sure you copied that, but for right now, we're gonna call the field closed. We'll try to get you out here when we can. If we can't, we'll have to take you over to Atlantic. But stand by for now. Roger, we'll stand by.
So he whispered you're effing with the wrong person? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah. I didn't understand all the terminology, so I don't know what did he say to make him say that back to him?
I don't know.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
And why was that?
Yeah.
Why could you barely hear that when he replied?
I don't know. It's really low. You have to hear it with your earbuds, but says you're effing with the wrong people. So I wonder what he meant by that.
Yeah, I mean I heard it. I'm wearing.
I think there's some
headphones.
Plane crashes and stuff. That's my opinion. I think it's staged or something. I don't know.
Daisy, you know the planes have been remote control way before 9/11.
Probably, yeah. They got freaking drones you can drive yourself.
I mean, come on now.
We've
been had that technology.
Yeah. Tree said, I've listened over and over with good earbuds, but don't hear it. Oh, thank you, Rita R. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Let's see who got the memberships. Hang on just a second. Thank you, Rita R. Thank you.
Juice LaFontaine.
Thank you. Juicy LaFontaine. Let's see who got it. Thank you, Rita.
Juicy.
Kylie. Dana. Smiley Miley. Kathy lets people talk about it. Brenda. Thank you so much for that. Rita. Thank you. God bless you. Shout out to the Juice Man. Thank you, Rita.
Yo, your voice cracks me up. Yes.
Why?
Just that right there was hilarious to me. Shout out to the Juice Man.
To the Jinkies? I mean the Juice Man.
Oh my god.
I'll mess with you. I don't know. Jinkies. I don't know. The Juice Man. But we've got
nobody knows.
The FAA is a hot mess. Do you notice though that all this happens in states that's Democratic states? Is your state a Democratic state, Wisconsin?
It is not.
It isn't?
Nope.
Kentucky, I think, is, if I'm not mistaken.
I live in a red state.
It is not. Huh?
So it is a red state.
Yeah. But let's go back to the thing. Hang on. I don't know. Trump said he's going to let us know about the damn drones and never did.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's getting money. All the funds have been stopped to all countries. Well, that's good. That's good. Red state here, Florida. No, Florida's what's a red state? Which one's a Democrat state?
Blue.
Okay. Is it really blue?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I don't know. Y'all see, I've had the flu, so I've got the flu mind.
My mind's telling me no.
I just told Bub not to go down the road, and he went left. He went anyway, so he's going to be in trouble when he gets home. He did not listen. He thinks because he's almost 18 that he can just do whatever he wants to.
Well, he can.
No, he can't. He's still not.
He's a man. He's a man.
He thinks he's a man.
He is a man.
He thinks he's a man. But
He is. He's a man.
Mm-mm.
A whole man.
Still got a couple months to go before he's 18.
Oh, I thought he was 18 right now. Well, hell no, he ain't then, little punk.
17. Yeah.
Little punk ass. Is he near you?
No, he took off with my daughter, and I told him not to go, and they went anyway.
Oh, well, when you get a chance, text him and tell him I call him a punk. Let him know. Man.
He's the type that don't argue. He gets killed all the time. He's a really
better
good
be.
kid.
Oh, he smoke weed. He smoke weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, he come home last night and said he had a talk with one of his coworkers for vaping and that stuff. Good. Yeah, Bub's a good kid. He is. He's a good kid, and he's a Christian.
Smoking on the hooch.
He don't like that stuff.
He don't smoke the hooch.
He was born addicted to drugs, and he's not.
Oh,
he doesn't into all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, this is not your son.
Yeah, he's my grandson. I've had since.
Oh, your See, I thought it was your son. I was like, what?
No, it's my husband's grandson, but his mommy brought him to me when he was 4 weeks old, and I've had him ever since. Yeah, and he's
Wait,
good.
me? You're talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
He's a damn good kid. Yes. Daisy, have you listened to the press conference? She spoke about the drones in her first one. Who did? Who spoke about the... I feel guilty today. See, every time they start live streaming it, they shut it down. So how can you keep live streaming it?
Why would they need to do that, huh?
I don't know, because I guess Iqbal's doing it, and JLR is too.
Guilty.
Huh?
Guilty.
Guilty of what?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but it just sounds cool if you say guilty, but don't have no reasoning behind it. Just kind of,
Guilty is charged.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on the show for me until I get back. Okay.
Okay. But let's see. Every time you start a live stream, they end it. So let me see if I can find another one where they have it. Let me see. No, they're not showing no more of it. Maybe, I don't know. Hang on. Let me see if I can see it. Protest. Remember that one night when that guy was escaping And we live streamed that, and they found him the next day. I think it was the next day. They quit live streaming him after a while, but it was like the next day that when they found him. Hey Daisy, does anybody know what happened to Justin's monkey? I don't know. I've never seen Justin's monkey. That sounds bad. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know he had a monkey until that sounds even worse. I need to quit while I'm ahead of myself. I didn't know he had a monkey until people were telling me that he had a monkey. Okay? Something happened to his monkey. I don't know. I don't know what happened to his monkey.
Oh. What did I miss? What's so funny?
Somebody asked me about Justin's monkey, and I said I didn't know he had a monkey. Or what happened to his monkey.
What? I'm not.
Closer up here.
I ain't got nothing to, I don't know. I've never seen any video of that. I've heard about it, but I don't know.
Of what? The monkey?
Yeah, I haven't seen it. You know why? Ask me
Good
why.
night, J. Marie.
Ask me why.
PG, come in and wish me well. Abort mission, Miss Daisy.
Shout out to
PG.
The brass monkey.
He's supposed to really have a monkey.
She laying down. Yeah.
No, I promise I ain't.
Yeah, we heard it. Yeah.
Hey,
Go on, lay down. Go on, lay down.
no, I promise I ain't laying down.
To the soothing tones of me.
No. Hey, God bless. Much love, PG.
I bet if I count back from 10, you'll go to sleep by the time I get to 6.
Right now, I probably could. Because I'm going to sleep.
No, I wouldn't do that. 9, 8, 7.
What would you do if you had my panel to yourself? Good night, J. Marie. Hey, PG. I wish you well. I hope you're doing okay. The monkey seen Justin without his wig and makeup, and the poor monkey ran off for the hills. Did his monkey really run off? Did his monkey really leave? I mean, did he really lose his monkey?
All right. So, you know what the best part about being on panel with you is?
What?
I can just leave at any point and do whatever I need to do and come back because you'll never stay on one thing too long. You quickly move on, which is a good thing. No, it's good.
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I cracked up when Nancy Grace had the say clutch them pearls. Imagine what the hell does Nancy Grace having him on her panel? Does she not? I thought she was a professional. I didn't think she had professional lives.
She was on. He was on Nancy Grace. What?
Allegedly, I don't know.
What? No, we didn't see that. Right? All right, hold on. I gotta.
There's a spider monkey. I mean, but what the hell is she doing? That's like letting BHP come on your panel.
Well, no, maybe she gave. Maybe it was credits.
They're full of poop soup. They're not even
poop soup.
I'm gonna hold my tongue and be a good woman.
Poop soup.
Poop soup.
What? Ugh.
Yeah.
What's in poop soup?
Hey, Georgia Scry. A lot of sheep. Yeah. She's mad it wasn't her. Did she really have him on her show? Is that true, or was that just somebody telling me that?
I'm sure we'd have seen it. I'm sure you would have found out by now.
For who? For me? Somebody told me that she had him on her show. And I'm like, why? It definitely shows she doesn't do her homework, considering she let him and Seth and Tony get up there and lie their aces off. I feel like,
Oh shit.
it's disgusting. It's disgusting
Hmm.
that boy's father is doing what he's doing. Hey, Chicken Snake. The thing is
Chicken Snake.
Seth needs to stop it. The attacks on Sebastian's mom and stepdad is horrible. I don't believe any of them had anything to do with that baby going missing. I think he eloped.
Do you?
And I think he come across the wrong person. I do.
Do you though?
I don't think I don't think his mom hurt him.
Okay.
I really don't.
I hope not.
The show was deleted the next day, but some creators have it recorded.
Like who? Where?
She felt like she got punked. I don't know what did they talk about when they went up there. What was it supposed to see? I've not been keeping along. I won't cover Sebastian because of the she show that's going on.
Yeah, that comes with it. You know what's coming with it, especially if you do a live about them and you get good views. Oh man,
they're gonna come after you. They're gonna come hard. They did me. They did me.
Gonna be
I
jealousy.
had 3,000 people in my live stream.
Damn.
I had almost 30,000 views on that video.
Why?
Over Rose Bly when I thought she was alive. And Buddy, they all went and did a live stream about me. They went everywhere and started dogging me. And I wasn't used to that. I was new to the YouTube streets. And I wasn't used to that kind of crazy. And I mean, literally, you would have contact creators in my DMs that had 30,000 subscribers putting me down because I did a live that I thought that she was alive. Yeah. And I'm like, leave me the fudge alone. I don't care. Stop.
Did you say fudge?
No. The whole episode.
Oh, the whole thing?
I did.
Whoa.
But the thing is the jealousy was freaking rapid over that.
Yeah, 3K.
I took it down, and I should have never took it down.
What?
Come to find out, it wasn't true because the woman had actually lied and said that she knew her, but that she knew she was alive and all that. And I found out it wasn't true. So, but still, other people had covered it. So, what was the big deal? The big deal was that I had thousands of people in my chat, and it pissed a bunch of people off. You watch and see if that happens to you. If you ever have a live stream go semi-viral where there's a lot of people in there, they will come on the attack for you for no reason.
What?
That loved you, don't. They turn on you. And that was my first lesson.
But what if I do a live where I'm actually out looking for Summer though, like physically out looking?
They would get mad and criticize you over doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, they would.
Oh my.
Yeah, because many people has been criticized about doing that.
Yeah, no one's looked in Wisconsin though.
I don't know.
Why would they be against that?
Wisconsin. I think their family is in. I think they have family in Wisconsin.
Well, all right.
Utah and Wisconsin, I think.
Oh, give me the address. I'm heading over.
Not sure.
I'm going over their house.
Unfortunately, if Summer is still alive out there, only the law enforcement will be able to find her. If she's not alive, I doubt anybody will find her now because there wouldn't be much left of a little child. Unless someone that knows something speaks up, I don't believe in miracles.
But you believe in miracles, though, right?
I do believe in miracles.
So that means you still have won't give up hope, though, right?
No, I'm not giving up hope on her.
Right.
Not at all. Candace was in here earlier. Like, tomorrow's her birthday.
Yeah.
She'll be 9 years old. She went missing when she was 5. She'll be 9 tomorrow. And Candace is going to have her own little private thing.
Yeah.
So, I'm not giving up on her, but to sit and, I mean, I don't think anybody's going to find her unless there's something new. You know what I mean? Unless there's something new comes up. Same thing with Sebastian. It's been almost a year. Some creators talk about things they don't know anything about, and when they realize they made a mistake, they apologize, just like Daisy did, but they wanted to take her down regardless. The jerks. Yes. They did. And I wasn't used to being attacked like that, y'all. I really wasn't. I was naive as could be. People that I thought were my friends that I actually helped build their channels.
Nope. Turn on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I promoted False Reality, and he turned on me.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who he is? He's got a bigger channel now.
Yeah.
And a lot of others.
What does he do? True crime or something?
Yeah, true crime.
Hey,
Unique Prepper. Hello. Welcome.
What's up, Zach?
The woman sounded so convincing that said she knew Rose.
Yeah.
Like, she said that Rose was going to come out and let everybody know that she was alive and well.
Just kidding, guys. Haha, right here.
You know.
Nope.
I really believe she was alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why? I believe you. You wouldn't have done the live if you didn't think that.
Yeah, and then I talked to Candace's mom and showed her everything, and she said, "No, that's my niece. That's not my daughter. That was my niece. That's my niece." So that confirmed it, but I didn't know that. I thought she was alive. I was happy, but obviously you can't get ahead on these streets.
Shit. What you mean? Of course you can.
And it's not just true crime. It's not just true crime.
Yeah, it's everything. It's if you do any kind of live and you start to get better numbers,
you're gonna have people that's gonna attack you.
Womp womp womp.
And it sucks because instead of being happy for people, they get jealous. A lot of people get jealous, and they don't like the fact that people do good and stuff. They were literally telling people to unsubscribe from me by the gobs.
I have never had someone do that to me. What?
They did.
Oh wait, yeah, your
I gained
punk ass sister did.
That's right.
I gained 1,000 subscribers off that video, and I lost 500 within a day.
Hey, that's a win, though, right?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but then the mean stuff that people were doing, like crazy stuff, like calling my number and just the stalking shit, the stupid stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and that was my first taste of crazy.
Did you get any threats where you were like really real scared? Were you like, shit, that might happen? Not really. Yeah, you gangster like that. You ain't afraid of shit. You ain't afraid of nothing. Hell yeah, dude. Never mind. My fault. My fault for even saying that. My fault, gangster. My fault.
I've never really been scared of like anyone but myself.
I ain't never scared.
But like, because when you mess with crazy, you find out what crazy's all about.
Oh, and you're crazy or something?
Mm-hmm. I had a man try to break in on me, and
cray. I didn't know you was cray.
Out too. He effed around and found out.
You
But
didn't do nothing.
well,
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I told him to get the hell out of here, and he kept trying to open the door on me, and
Did you shoot him?
I told him let me get my gun, and he ran.
Yeah.
He ran out. He ran, and I ran out the back door on him, but I didn't have a gun. But I
Hey,
was
but
with
he didn't know that though. He didn't know that.
No, he didn't. And he got the hell out of here too.
He was like, "Oh shit, this motherfucker got a gun."
But I have before, like, my friend, like when I lived in the trailer park, that's a whole different story.
Why are you laughing about the trailer? What's wrong with the trailer park?
Because I shot the trailer park up one time.
Did you just say you shot the trailer park up a couple times?
Well, I didn't shoot it up. I shot up in the air. But
damn, you
but
wet the club up.
Okay, so the day before, we had this crazy neighbor.
Dave, you did a drive-by.
No, I promise I didn't. We had these crazy neighbors the day before, okay? And these kids come running through my house one night, screaming, saying their daddy was killing their mommy. She was stabbing their mommy.
Oh my
They
God.
ran through my house. Well, I heard the mommy screaming, and the little girl fell to the floor crying, "He's killing her. He's killing her." Next thing I know is this woman is running through my house screaming. And when I look at the door, my husband has a shotgun and wrestling with this man at the door with the shotgun.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And the next thing I know is I'm putting this man ass out off the porch. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I put his ass out on the porch.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So the law came and arrested him. Right?
That's that mom strength right there.
I don't remember what happened, honestly.
You have to defend your nest, mama. That's what I'm talking
let me tell you what
about.
happened the next day. The next day, them same kid. No, it was 2 days later. Them same kids came running to my house, and I had just had my last baby, and was saying that their dad was down there with a gun shooting their mom, killing her. So crazy me grabs my pistol, runs outside, starts shooting up in the air, hollering if he comes to my house, I'm gonna shoot him. Everybody in the freaking neighborhood ran inside their house. The next thing I know, the law comes. That mommy's out there. The law didn't say nothing to me because it was the mommy that was scaring them kids half to death because it wasn't really their daddy.
Damn.
I seen my neighbor, my snaky neighbor, walk over and whisper in the law's ear. He's like, "Who's been shooting?" And I said, "Me." And he said, "Why are you shooting, ma'am?" I said, "Because these kids run in my house again, saying that their daddy had a gun, was killing their mom down at the creek. And I come out here shooting." And he said, "Well, what was you going to do if you seen him?" I said, "I would have shot him." And he said, "Well, you can't be doing that, ma'am." And I said, "Well, and he didn't say nothing else about it. But then I made my husband take the gun away from me. I don't need a pistol. Huh?
Yeah, so I totally walked away in the middle of your story. So
It's
I didn't hear
okay.
that. I didn't hear none of that. Sorry
But
about that.
if when you grow up around your daddy shooting the house up all the time, what do you expect?
I heard most of it though. I heard most of it. Did you say your daddy was shooting shit up all the time?
Yeah, my daddy used to get drunk and shoot the house up all the damn time.
What? You should shoot a gun off in the house?
Yeah.
Yo, I have never heard a gun go off in the house before.
He shot the house like 5 or 6 times.
What?
We used to have to run and hide.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dog, why didn't I ask you this kind of stuff on the interview?
He did it. He used to drink and do it. He's a redneck. But he was the best person sober. But when he drunk, he'd get drunk and shoot the house. And
Hey, all right. Stop telling these stories. Let me save this for the interview. Come on.
Okay. But I did tell him when my kids were born that if he didn't stop, that I wouldn't let him around the kids, and he quit drinking.
Damn. He shut up the house a couple of times. And that was the closest you. Closest you was to getting hit.
Very close.
Ooh!
He tried to kill our brother a lot.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say a lot?
Mm-hmm. My brother used to have to run and hide from him.
Like for real, like I'm finna kill this.
Yes.
Like he's not gonna be your
He
brother
yelled us
anymore, you
one
guys.
shot one time, huh?
Like for real, like
Body chaos in our house. It wasn't just him.
like for real.
Too. Huh?
Like seriously, for real.
Yeah.
For real. He was really trying to.
Yes.
What did he do?
He'd shoot the damn house up, and then our neighbor come knocked on the door, and he slammed the damn door in his face. And I used to run and hide. I stayed in the mountains all the time to avoid their fights. When I'd come home, we didn't have no running water or nothing. We lived like freaking animals. We didn't have nothing. We lived in a bad situation. Why do you think Jinkies is so damn crazy? She tried to stab my nephew.
Who? I've never heard of her before.
She stabbed my nephew with a fork. They got into a fight.
Yeah, she is handy with that weapon of choice.
No, but we did. I mean, it's grow up in chaos.
Yo, Jinkies with a fork is like Raphael with those size.
Jinkies is psycho. She really is. She is.
Shing.
Do you know my dad? My dad. Okay, so my brother raised hell one night.
Yep, raised some hell.
Choking me.
Oh shit!
And my dad hit him in the head with a hammer.
Oh!
And it didn't faze him.
Oh.
It did not faze him.
Your brother.
My brother, Big Daddy.
Your brother is the one that got hit in the head
with a hammer.
And
my dad. I'm telling
yo,
what? I was called all the time.
Okay, I don't want to ask too many questions. I'm gonna give away some good content because it sounds like woo.
I'm serious. There was nothing.
Damn.
Chaos in our home growing up.
Well, clearly Jinkies did get hit with that hammer. So when did she start acting weird? Was it right after she got hit with the hammer, or?
Who, Jinkies?
Yeah, clearly she got hit in the head. She fell or hit her head or something a couple times. But
listen, there was this girl who used to follow Jinkies around trying to fight with her. And so my mom called me and she was like,
what's her name? Jenny Craig?
Her name was Susan.
Oh.
And so I used to hang out down there at this gas station named Crossroads all the time. It was our big hangout in Harlan. And so that woman Evelyn rolled up with her friends, and then that girl rolled up.
Come on, man. Let's keep
right
it
behind.
YouTube. Come on, give it YouTube names.
Okay, Jinkies.
Don't nobody wanna
Anyway.
doxing me.
So that girl jumped out of the car coming at Jinkies, and I stepped in the way and I said, "You ain't doing this no more." So me and that girl, Ann's Crossroads. You know who I'm talking about, Margaret.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to say that you saved her ass right here? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, me and that girl started to rock and roll, and then they pulled us apart, and then the next thing I know, Jinkies is beating the hell out of her.
Oh,
Jinkies got her down on the ground.
She had to wait for you to soften her up, though. Yeah, Big Mama. I see what you. Yeah, Big Mama. You see, you cracked the shell. That's what it was.
Jail that night, though, because the law came and the law was going to just let it go, and that girl would not shut up.
If this were Call of Duty, you basically got the whole kill, but they were laying on the ground and she finished it. So if this were Call of Duty, that is.
That was back in our teenage days, though. That's back in my teenage. I was roughneck in them teenage.
I know, because neither one of y'all can fight now. So I don't know why you. I bet you can't. I bet you if we did a boxing match, you versus I don't know, maybe, maybe your sister. Maybe you think you could go like
I don't know. She bombs up like a big boar and comes at you wide open.
I bet. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
comes
Oh
down and
God. Yeah.
listen. I've tried to get her to get in the ring with me. She
She
won't
don't want
do
none.
it.
Yeah, she don't want none of that. She don't want none of Big Mama.
It would be funny, wouldn't it? Me
Yeah.
and her as
Yeah, because you will beat her ass.
We would start out laughing about it, and then it would
No,
end
you
up
wouldn't.
in a big
Shit. No, you
fight.
wouldn't.
Probably.
Mm.
I'll tell you somebody that was tough, and that was our niece Manda. She could fight, honey. She got in the MMA fights.
Oh shit.
And she beat the shit out of a lot of people. And she let that go to her head. And she took that Harlan County with her to the hood and ended up getting killed in the hood.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she took that crazy with her. And yeah. Anybody from Harlan's tough because you have to grow up rough.
Shit. Not Brad.
Got no running water and stuff.
He didn't seem too tough.
Why are you talking
Well,
about all this shit, Amy? It's the truth, April. You know it's the truth. I've told the story about Dad drinking like that before.
who's April? Who are we talking
She's
about?
my older sister.
Billy's girl.
Yeah.
You got a. That's right. You do have a.
Yeah, she's my older sister. She's crazier than every one of us.
I was gonna say, is she normal? Is she the normal one? Because
no, she's the craziest one out of all of them.
Both of you are fucked up. I think she's the normal one. Nope. I'm not gonna sit here and allow you to talk about Billy's girl like that.
She's crazier than all of us.
That's baloney.
I bet Margaret's tough cookie too.
What else, Margaret?
She's 606 girl. Daisy, that's damn lie. Ernie isn't tough nuts. Yes, but tough hell no. Ernie's pretty tough, y'all. I'm telling you.
Ernie, yeah.
Ernie used to be able to fight. He could box. He used to be able to fight. Ernie might be little, but he used to hold his own. He used to do the MMA fights.
Yeah.
Amanda was a fighter, and that's what got her in trouble. She got in the wrong place trying to fight with people. And she got killed doing it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not everybody plays with their fists. Some people play with weapons.
They do. They had trampoline bars on her. When she jumped out of the car and a bunch of gang members in the hood, they took trampoline bars to her, and then her boyfriend jumped out of the truck to try to save her, and somebody jumped in his truck trying to steal his truck, and she ran behind the truck, and the truck ran her over.
Oh, she died on accident.
Well, she lived for 6 months, but she was basically brain dead.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't brain dead. They said she was, but she wasn't, because she would cry and everything when I talked to her. I just think she was blind and couldn't see.
Wow. Did not know that about you.
About who?
You.
What about me?
I didn't know that. Oh my God.
Manda's your baby girl. She loved you, Margaret. Manda was everybody's baby girl. She was the farm's baby girl. They loved her over here.
What the hell's Margaret?
Everybody was heartbroken.
Who's Margaret?
Margaret's from Harlan. Miss Mayer.
Oh.
She's from Harlan.
Sorry to hear that.
I'll tell you what, somebody that wasn't scared of Shelby Shell, that's Amanda. Amanda wasn't scared of Shelby.
Was that the county or something?
Shelby Shell is Ernie's brother that murdered that mayor.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, so in Harlan County, there was this mayor, and he got unalived, brutally unalived, and Ernie's brother allegedly did it.
What you mean allegedly? They don't know still?
No, he was convicted of it.
Oh, okay. Then what you mean
But
allegedly
the
then?
family seemed to think that there were more people involved it was really bad. It was a bad unaliving. So you love Shelby? Do you think Shelby did it, Margaret?
Sound like me.
I didn't know Shelby. I was know Ernie. I don't know Shelby.
It sound like me calling my kids.
I don't know Shelby. I heard he was crazy. I don't know.
Ford Shelby.
I think there were more than one person involved in that because I knew the family member of that person. And they seemed to think that there were more than one person. Yes, ma'am, but I think Ernie was involved. You think Ernie was involved? You would know. You live up that way. See, I don't know. I don't know that much about the case. I wouldn't think Ernie would hurt anybody, but you never know. You never know. They ain't nothing surprised me about anybody. I mean, Harlan is not a simple place. There's a lot of crazy things that goes on in that town. My uncle used to put his kids in a hole and have shootouts with his neighbor. They used to go have to hide in a hole across Pine Mountain.
Hold on, David.
Okay.
I'm walking away.
Ernie's out of jail? Might be out of jail. I don't know. I don't have nothing against Ernie myself. I really don't have anything against Ernie. I'd have to go look him up. He's not out, Margaret. Me and Margaret used to go to the Gary's Lounge. I was 16. I remember Margaret being up there. And then we'd all go to Ann's Crossroads and hang out. You remember that, Margaret? Ann would run me off. And I'd come right back.
Marguerite.
Yeah. See, Kentucky's a different place than most states. Especially Eastern Kentucky.
What about Eastern?
It's crazy. Yes, ma'am. Those were the good old days. They were, weren't they, Margaret?
Those were the days.
Ernie gets out February the 13th. He'll be back on YouTube fighting with everybody. The best thing for him to do to stay out of jail is to stay off YouTube. Because every time he gets on YouTube, he goes back to jail. Ernie needs to see and mental help and stay the meds he's prescribed this time, in my opinion. I don't have nothing against Ernie. I really don't. I think Ernie has problems. And
don't we all?
He just does. Ernie gets out, Betty goes in. You really think Betty's going to go to jail?
Betty Flintstone?
McDonald's. Huh?
Betty Flintstone?
Betty, Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, okay.
She's going to jail for harassing those parents of Sebastian Rogers. Like, bad. And, like, she had a restraining order and she wasn't to talk about them online. And she still continues to do it and stuff. And so she's broke about 50 restraining orders allegedly.
Oh my.
And so she goes to court next month, and you know what's going to happen?
Nothing.
Jail. No,
No,
I
she
promise.
ain't. She's
don't-
got a good lawyer. She ain't going nowhere.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
you
she
can't
ain't
break
going
restraining
to.
orders. You can't even breathe.
Shit. I got one on somebody and they broke the fuck out of that.
Well, I'm gonna be watching that court to see what happens. Why are you thinking about the Flintstones, Matthew?
What?
The
I was just thinking-
Flintstones,
Yeah, I said Betty Rock or Flintstone.
like Betty has went a little. I think Betty could do good if she didn't come after people. Like if she stayed neutral.
Wait a minute, did I say Betty?
Bullhorn Betty, yes.
No, I meant Betty Rubble. Why did I say Betty? Wait,
Amanda
isn't Wilma his wife? Yeah. What?
Let me see if I can find.
Yeah. What?
Amanda.
Why? You didn't even correct me. I said it wrong, and you didn't even correct me. How dare you not say Betty Rubble? What are you talking about? Betty, what are you talking?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, Daisy. Wow. Nobody in the chat corrected me either? Wow.
Videos of Amanda because she's got live music on there, and I will get
So what?
copyright.
And big
I don't
deal.
want a copyright.
What? It's not like the video you're gonna make a bunch of money on.
No, but it's Amanda singing, the one that got killed.
Oh,
Hang on.
I thought you meant like copyright.
Hang
music.
on, Big Mama. Let me see. Hang on just a second. Hang on.
Oh man. Oh, I'm hurt myself right there. Yo, I'm sick of these stupid rims.
Hang on, I'll show you a picture of Amanda. I'll show you a video of Amanda, but I can't play her music.
Okay.
It's Betty Rubble. Betty Rubble.
Wow, Nana Butterfly. So late in the game. Wow.
Yeah, I can't let you hear her music, but this is her. Wild Child right there. She sings.
Very pretty.
She sung. She was literally sitting out on the porch like a few days before she got killed, and people were shooting in downtown North Kansas City, and we tried to get her to go in the house. She finally went in the house. Play it behind the scenes, can't you? I can't play it behind the scenes, but I'll play a little bit of it. That's her singing. She's got a mini me that does the exact same thing. She has a 14-year-old daughter that is her freaking twin.
Yeah.
Her twin. Except she's Hispanic. She's a Hispanic twin. She's a little brown Amanda, is what she is. And
Hey.
she's beautiful.
Mommy.
Huh?
Nothing.
But that's her.
Ouch.
That's good or slut. That's what her MMA name was. Good or slut.
Oh, that's the fighter girl. Oh.
Yeah. She called herself Gutter Slut.
Yikes.
And was damn proud of it. She was. I remember you yelling at her to get in the house, Daisy. She was trying to see the action. I know, but she was living in a dangerous area. She got ran over in July.
Wow.
And died in December alone. In the hospital by herself. Me and Jinkies went to see her, and her mother and stepfather stopped us from seeing her. And then they let her go to be a ward of the state. And they basically just gave up on her. She's mean as a snake. I love her to death, but she's a wild child. We couldn't control her. We tried. Me and Jinkies both tried. We couldn't.
Sad to hear. Very sad to hear.
Yeah, Top Dog loved her. He was friends with her. She'd speak Spanish to him.
I met him one time, I think. Top Dog.
She loved Hispanic men. All of her kids are Hispanic. All 4 of them are Hispanic. She could speak Spanish fluently. I can't say it.
Isn't that Curry's man?
Yeah. Yeah, he was friends with Amanda. He was friends with her. He loves Curvy. I don't want to make Curvy mad.
I love Curvy too.
I love Curvy too, but Curvy's hurt me a lot.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
No.
But I've hurt her too, so I think we both hurt each other.
Oh.
But I bonded with her, and after you bond with somebody, it's hard to get past that. Even though Curvy has said some really mean stuff to me, I still care about Curvy because I know the hurt behind Curvy. She's got a lot of hurt and stuff. So I don't hate Curvy at all. I know she's mad at me about things. It just things got out of hand after Amanda died. Curvy cried when Amanda died. She did. She bawled her eyes out when Amanda died. She loved Amanda. She took my granddaughter to Mexico. She took my granddaughter to the Mexican restaurant in Middlesboro, and she got free food. Oh, yeah, Amanda could always get free food. She came here and stayed with us and got Bub some Mexican food from some of her old flings. I didn't try to date Latino men, but they like me. Miss Daisy Curvy said things recently that makes me believe it wasn't even her talking ish, it was somebody else. I know. I know. Yeah, Amanda could cook too. She could cook a lot of Hispanic. Well, she left here and when she was young, and she only dated Hispanic people. So she knew how to cook Hispanic foods and everything. Daisy, pull up the live stream of Amanda drunk. I don't know where that's at. Which one was it? she's not been sober on any of them. Who blocked Jinkies? Rumor has it. Hang on, y'all. She's complaining that somebody's blocked her. You better unblock me, bitch. If I unblock you, bish. Hang on. I don't even know who's been blocked on my thing. I ain't even looked at my block list in forever. Hang on, let me see if I can see. Yeah, Jinkies rumor has it's blocked. Okay. You're unblocked, bish. You better unblock me. The last night she was in Harlan, we run into each other at the bar, and Jinkies kept calling her, checking on her, until she told her she was with me. Yeah, because she knew you would take care of her, Margaret. That's why. She knew you would take care of her. We tried so hard to get Amanda to straighten up, but you can't tame a wild horse. She was wild, and there's no taming the wild. Even her, I mean, if her kids couldn't stop her from being wild, there ain't nothing gonna stop her from being wild. She just was wild. And that's just, I remember you and her having a few rounds on your live days. She started fighting and chat with people. I know, she would cuss up on panel and I'd take her down and she'd come up and cuss again. I remember I was tricked into timing her out once. She was definitely one of a kind. I know, I miss Amanda. Life is not the same without her. She'd call me at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But I have her mini-me, so. And that's all that matters is her mini-me's just like her. But not as wild. She's a good kid. But Amanda is, I miss her. I do. What are you doing, Matthew? Looks like the same old shit's going on in this right here. There's really nothing going down other than having a party out on the streets. Oh yeah, I'll have to send you a picture of her mini-me. She sings and everything. She does. But there's really nothing going on. I mean, I wouldn't even call this a protest. Would you, Matthew? Matthew.
Yes.
I wouldn't even call this a protest, would you?
What the hell are we looking at now?
I mean, it's supposed to be the protest, but it looks like Kensington, Pennsylvania to me.
Well, you know how things start out as one thing, and then somebody gets angry, and the cop does something to one person, and it just all it takes is one little thing, and usually it's probably is going to be started by the protesters.
Yeah.
But people don't understand when you protest. There's still rules to protesting.
Oh, I know.
You know, the cops will let you get away with things.
They
when
will.
When they were protesting in Madison a few years ago, the cops would follow them around and would allow them to shut down streets just for a short amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was kind of weird though.
They've trashed the streets, but what's new?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Ginger Bonzi. They have like 4-hour limits most places. 4 hours of protesting? Is that what it is?
Did you just say Juju Bonesy?
Juju Bonzi. That's what it says.
No, it's not what it says, but okay.
Juju Bonzi. What does it say then? Juju Bonzi.
Juju Bones?
Juju Bonzi. That's what it says.
Bonez.
Bonez. Juju Bonez. Hey Pam, how are you?
No, I'm about to introduce you to your chat because you've been calling everybody the wrong name for many times. Many years.
Why is the news covering this, but they wouldn't cover like North Carolina or the drones or anything like that? But boy, they're right on these damn protesters, ain't they?
Sure is.
They pick and choose what they cover.
I'm almost done taping my tires up here. I'm almost done. Sorry, I've been a little
Taping your tires up.
Yeah, so I don't get paint on the wheels.
Let me tell you something.
Would you stop yawning?
Amanda would be right out there with them if she was alive.
Ow.
You do not talk about immigrants in front of Amanda. She cussed me out over it many times.
That's because you're racist.
No, I'm not. It's the fact that if I was, I wouldn't have a Hispanic grandson.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Right?
Let me guess what color your best friend is. Let me guess.
No.
Exactly.
Exactly. But the thing is,
I'm just messing with you.
I know. Amanda loved Hispanics and she ran around with illegal Hispanics. But she would cuss me out if I talked about them, not being supposed to be here and stuff. Because she said they built our town and they work like hell.
We built this city.
And she would give me hell over it. Now, I'm not against people coming here illegally.
Rock and roll.
And it's not just Hispanics that's coming across the border. You've got Chinese people coming through the border. You've got Haitians coming through. You've got all different people coming through the border. But Amanda would get mad about that. She would.
Speaking of Chinese.
Well, just a little pregnant and always sleeping lately.
I love the food.
Congratulations. Listen, I'd take every one of them children that come across that border. Make no mistake.
Every single
babies.
All of them?
Every one of them. I think they're the most beautiful things in the world. Bub was the sweetest, cutest, little chunkiest boy. I would take him in a heartbeat.
Who?
Bub, little Hispanic babies. I'd take every one of them. And I would kill over them too if somebody tried to hurt them. I feel bad for the people trying to come over and make a better life, but they need to do it the right way.
Right. What exactly is the right way?
Legal, getting papers and coming across, having family, maybe getting married and coming into it married.
Okay. See, that's why I asked. There's a few ways.
There is some ways to doing it. And the ones that's already been here and worked for years, worked their asses off to build these cities and stuff, they should be automatically made citizens.
Nope.
You don't think so?
No. That's not going to be the case, though. I think so, yes, but that's not going to.
But the ones that just crowded in through the border and that are criminals and that are vicious killers and stuff, they need to go.
Yeah.
But the ones that's been here for years and years,
No mas.
they need to be able to become citizens, especially if they've been here for years and their families have been here. Daisy, do you talk to Cassie's dad, Roy? Yes, I have him on Facebook, and he posts his pictures all the time of her.
Oh, hey, Daisy, drop your Facebook link.
Oh, my Daisy farm?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up, and I will. I'll pull it up and see here. My Daisy farm.
Oh, it's my last piece of tape. Finally.
What are you typing?
My rims.
Huh?
My tires, I mean.
Oh.
I'm putting some special glitter sauce.
There has been, especially where I live at, these Hispanic people that live here around me, they have built our town. They built our town. And they're hard workers. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about these people that's been gushing through illegals that's dangerous and it's just too much. So I'm kind of partial in a little bit to the ones that's been here for a long time. Hey, Unapproachable Life.
Way down that city.
The ones that's been here for a while, they need to stay. They paid their dues. And you know. Hey, Janice. I don't know. What would Jesus do? That's always what I ask myself. What would Jesus do? Jesus welcomes everybody. But also Jesus don't let everybody into heaven, the corrupt heaven either. There's gates in heaven, just like there's gates in hell. Today's Big John's birthday. Happy birthday and heavenly birthday, Big John. I remember Big John. Daisy, we live these protests here in Louisville during the Black Lives Matter protests and all races out there, even the LBGYT. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. Looks like Juju Bonzo got one. J. Marie, Turtle Talk, Kathy, Celeste, Leon Mama, Cutie Pie, Truth Hurts, Lady May. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Matt. God bless you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you for gifting those 10 memberships. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Children who were born here and have never been to Mexico, it would be scary as heck for them. Yes, I agree. And if they're born here, I think their parents should be able to stay here too. Especially if their parents has been here for years and years and years. That's just my opinion. I don't want to call on me right now.
All right, Daisy, I'm all done. You got my full attention now.
Okay.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Hey, don't let him between your legs.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
Don't you let him in there. Don't you dare. Don't let him between
your legs. You know Ricky Beaver had a heart attack. No, I did not know that. Prayers for Ricky Beaver. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy, for allowing free disclosure of your channel. Free discourse of your channel. What does that mean?
Hey, shout out to Rita. What up, Rita? Ow!
Thank you, Matthew. Rita.
Whoa! Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
What happened?
What does that mean, Mr. Sale? Spread them. Whoa! Excuse me? Exactly. What does that mean? What? Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for that. We're talking about the illegals and stuff, and we're talking about.
Oh, that's what it means. You know, when they get searched, spread them. Oh, I get it.
Oh, search and stuff. Thank you for the memberships.
That's what he means. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's not what he meant.
I went to Mexico.
Rita! Ow!
Baby girls out on the street selling roses and followed me around. I wanted to take her home. I cried when we had to leave. I know, they're just beautiful. They're beautiful babies.
Mm-hmm.
Bubby was the beautifulest baby ever was.
You ever notice Rhonda Lynn's got some demon eyes?
Bubby was such a beautiful baby, and he's a beautiful kid. And Miss Daisy, do not let Matt Sales between. Now,
oh my God! Oh, that's what he meant. He wants to get. Oh my, Mr. Sale. Oh my God! Somebody hit the record button, please.
Diamonds.
Just happened. I think you just hit record.
Diamonds is a girl's best friend.
Diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Like a diamond.
But yeah, I don't know. It's sad all the way around. Those people are here now, and they're going to be shipping them back. And I don't know if they're going to be going to their homes or not. Hopefully they'll be able to find their homes. I don't know. Hey, Gracie. Hopefully they're going to be able to find their homes and stuff. Hang on, y'all. Hang on just a second, Matthew.
Is it my turn again to take over? Okay, well, solo me out then at least. Jeez. Anyway, welcome everybody to the second annual Matthew Takeover. It's good to see you all. Gracie, good to see you. Diamonds, welcome back. Debbie Nielsen, good to see you as well. Still, again. Laura P, as always, good to see you. I mean, is that Pam? Pam Flaler? The Pam? Oh my gosh, what is up, Pam Flaler? Good to see you. Brown Bear, always.
So I guess it's getting darker out now, and I guess they're wanting to start a fight or something out there on the streets. I don't know. Oh, what was you saying, Matthew?
Oh, I was talking saucy to the chat. Yeah, just talking saucy. What?
Huh?
Just talking saucy to the chat. That's all.
Oh. I wish I had my voice back. I would go up, Miss Daisy.
You sound like Lois Griffin a little bit. Ah!
But no, I mean, I don't know. If it wasn't for an illegal immigrant, I wouldn't have Bub. Bub's dad ain't legal. He's been deported a few times. I pray they don't start fires. LA doesn't need all that crap right now. Well, you know, if they're out there doing this, they might do it. He was Miss Daisy, but Nancy shut it down. What were they talking about? Oh, you didn't get one? So what were they going on Nancy Grace's talking about?
What?
They were supposed to go on Nancy Grace's and talk about pearls. Jinkies, I put the link out.
Ugh, don't hit that motherfucker. The fuck? What you trying to do? Oh.
I don't know. She texted me she wanted the link.
Oh, she had to text it. Ah, you bitch.
Give me the link. I'll be good. That's what she said.
I won't.
I don't know. Good idea.
I'm gonna take that white flag and throw it in your face.
I don't know what she's doing.
It's too late. And you struck the homie. Oh, hell no.
Who is Carson Page?
Yeah.
Who is that?
I'm thinking of Carson Daly.
They're saying, am I still blocked?
Who
is that?
I don't. Well, you can see him, so
it looks like somebody else. Somebody I know.
I don't know what you.
Somebody you don't care too much about.
I hope they are blocked in.
Well, maybe
damn.
she's trying to make a
why everybody want to follow me over to my good friend?
Maybe they're trying to make up. Maybe they're trying to make amends.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, you talking about the people with me?
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh, okay. Well, can I say a few choice words for both of them? Okay, fuck both of y'all. Okay, there you go. Sorry.
I don't know why Jinkies wants a link.
Yeah, a sausage link, probably.
I don't know what's going on.
Probably got half of the message.
What's going on, Jinkies?
It's like
I'm confused.
There's another part of that message that you can get.
Matthew's being good up here. He ain't talking about
shit. I don't know why you lying. I'm sitting here telling you, it's not going to be good. It's not.
No. I don't know why she's wanting a link. I don't know what that was all about.
Because she's just trying to get a piece of your pie, trying to steal some of your thunder.
My thunder. I don't know. I dropped the link.
Man, I know, right?
I don't know what's going on.
You having too much fun. Your live is doing too good. She wants to come up and bore it up a little bit.
I ain't gonna unblock anybody that's hurt diamonds.
Ooh. true, then why is you trying to let your punk ass sister up? Because she just struck her. Bitch.
I know that was not right for her to do that to Diamond.
Shout out to Diamonds because she got 2 or had 2 really good videos. Her only 2 videos, and
Diamonds
they
is my girl.
very well.
Diamonds is a girl's best friend.
And she don't even need you no more. She didn't master it.
Something's not right. I'm smelling something kind of funky going on. What's up with all this, Jinkies? Something.
Yeah, it is funky.
Something ain't right.
She's allergic to deodorant, so it's gonna be funky.
No, it's not that. It's something.
It's not that.
And then it's being blocked. What's
like
going on?
It's a Jada Kiss laugh right there, kind of.
Huh?
Who you talking to, me?
Jinkies, let me see your face if that's you.
Talking to me? I don't know why this motherfucker trying to.
Let me see your face.
Something for your ass.
I don't believe that's Jinkies.
Nah, don't get porn bomb, dude. Don't do it. Don't get.
No, that ain't Jinkies.
Damn, they trying to, man.
There's somebody trying to act like they're Jinkies.
You can't even have a good.
Let me see your face, Jinkies, if that's you.
A good wholesome live.
If that's you, Jinkies, let me see your face.
This motherfucker, stop following me. Shit.
I don't believe it's Jinkies.
Nah, they ain't gonna get me off.
Let me
Pause. Oh, wait a minute. Pause. Wait a minute.
Hang on.
I mean, set me off. Set me off. That's what I meant.
See if that's her.
I meant to say set me off.
I don't believe it's
Man, right? Show me your whole face.
They're not wanting to show their face, so I don't believe it's her.
You know, you can check to see if they're verified or not.
How can you do that?
See the 3 dots or the 2 dots? Click on it. What does it say? Does it say it says the channel name?
Authenticated with YouTube. Jinkies rumor has it.
Yeah, that's really her still playing. She's gonna pour bomb you. Oh wow.
So that really is Jinkies?
Oh, if it's authenticated, then yeah. So if she does some dumb shit, she's responsible for it.
Okay, what do you want, Jinkies?
Ugh.
Hi,
like
Cece. I love you.
Smells like shit up here.
What?
Can you please tell your guest to be nice to your sister? I am your flesh and blood.
Jinkies, then why you come over here being mean to Matthew?
I'm not being mean to nobody. I'm just telling you I love you, Amy. You're my sister. I'm just
God damn, turn her fucking mic down.
Just showing you love, Amy. You're my sister. Don't let people talk about me, Amy. That's weird to talk about your sister.
What about Whistle While You Lurk when she was making all those?
Didn't we make a pact the other day that we wasn't going to let people talk about each other in our pact?
Pact is over, bitch.
I love you. You are my sister. Don't let these people talk bad about me. Even April said that. Don't do it. You're my sister.
Big Mama, they ain't nobody talking about you.
Just
show me love.
So this bitch got to be a part of it.
So are you gonna stop all those people from talking
shit
about
I've
me?
done told everybody they're not allowed to talk shit about you in my chat and be mean to you. I done let that be known. Everybody, if you're in my chat, I don't care where you go, you're to be nice to my sister.
You and Matthew gonna be friends now?
Fuck no. Fuck you. Fuck that bitch. I got something for her ass still coming when I interview her fucking ex-husband.
No, it's a bad idea to
all over you. And I got a little something extra special planned for your motherfucking ass too, bitch.
Listen, y'all. Why don't y'all make up?
That's what happens when you throw all your cards on the table, bitch. All your cards got thrown out on the table. Oh, and you didn't even see my hand yet. Oh. For somebody to be on YouTube for so long.
You're my sister.
You're making rookie mistakes.
Yeah, Big Mama. I ain't nobody talking about
you. Telling you that I love you, Amy, and you're my sister.
We heard it. Yep, she knows. We get it.
And are you going to do the same?
And
of course, I told you we made that pact, did we not?
Dog said,
and no pack. I don't know what pack you're talking about, Biggin.
Well, tell her, Prayer Garden. Tell her. Good to see you, Prayer Garden. Much love. Prayer Garden, get up here.
It's never good to see your ass.
Matthew's actually been good, Big Mama. I don't know what you're saying. He's not saying
I'm not saying anything.
talking about Hispanics.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm talking about Prayer Garden.
Big Mama, what are you up
Hey,
Come on, Prayer Garden, come up here and we can sing this little out of mine.
This show ain't over for me. So.
Do you hear something?
Fuck your white flag. Wash your armpits with that white flag you're trying to wave, bitch.
I hear this growl. Prayer Garden, this little light of mine.
Oh shit! Wait till you see this audio I'm playing next.
This little light of mine.
My next live will be about this bitch.
So what got y'all in? Listen, I want to know what made you start? You and Matthew start fussing.
I don't know who you're talking about, Daisy. Who you're talking about? I'm just telling you that I love my sister.
How much you gonna bet?
She's
When
my
I go
sister.
on your live,
All right, bitch, go to
We're
bed.
best
I know, Daisy. When you get shit on,
I love
Daisy,
my
when you get
sister.
shit on, it's gonna be crazy as fuck.
We do need some fun. Come on, Prayer Garden, this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. Me and Prayer Garden sing together. I love Prayer Garden.
It's the most
She's
movement
been
you've
having
done.
some
all
good
day.
lives lately.
What's up, dog?
MJS says,
April, I love you, my sister.
Hey.
Okay.
Bedtime soon, dog.
I smell coffee.
I want some coffee right now, Big Mama.
Okay. Prayer Garden. There's Prayer Garden. Hey, Prayer Garden, what's up?
PG, hey, honey.
How you doing, Miss Daisy? How you doing, Jinkies?
I'm
Matthew?
doing good. How about you?
PC?
Doing good.
Hey,
Doing good.
We're sitting here watching this protest.
This is an awkward panel right here.
PG,
Yeah,
I got plans to come up on your panel and sing with you.
I didn't think this would ever.
You know, I'm glad that somebody's covering the important issues in our world. I mean, you know, as in political, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really, I don't think people understand, you know, how
bad it is.
It's getting, I mean,
yeah.
I'm going to tell you, for we the people, Daisy, we the people who actually own this country and pay for everything. I hate to say it, but we're getting messed over.
Yeah, hopefully it'll get straightened out, though. That's what I'm
You
hoping.
know, I don't know. I mean, like, people today can't afford homes. They can't afford their gas, their electric, I mean, every time we turn around, prices are going up, nothing's going down.
Hey,
you know,
Big Mama number 3 needs to come on the panel. Your other sisters has a problem. I didn't even know there was 3 of y'all. I didn't even know.
No, she doesn't do that. She's our older one. She's not big like we are.
That's true, Sarah. True. It is a mess. It's a mess.
Yeah, it is. And there's a lot going on right now that's scary.
It's a lot of police
donation in the chat
Stop by.
for me to buy stuff. Drop a
You buy
dono, $5 or more.
The government is more and more and more starting to control the people. You know, it used to be that the government did what the people want, and now the government's trying to get the people to do what they want. And, you know, the table's turning. You know, they're acting like they own us. You know, they want to get in every fiber of our business and know everything. I mean, and, you know, they just keep everything that they keep developing is more of able to track us and know what we're doing.
Yes.
And they're telling you it's for your good. It's for your good. It's for the greater good. I don't think so. Yeah. Tracking devices on our phones, tracking devices on our cars, tracking, you know, Big Brother's watching you everywhere. I mean, before you know it, it'll be mandatory that you have cameras in your home that they can watch you on, right? Because the few people that commit crimes, the few people that do all the bad stuff will make all the rest of the people have to be watched 24/7, right?
I think our phones are already doing that.
It's bullshit. Well, they are already doing that at the stores because all of us get, bag checked, right? Every last one of us get bag checked because of that handful of thieves. And it's unrighteous as hell. Why am I'm not, even the Bible says you're not responsible. The son ain't responsible for his dad's sins. The dad ain't responsible for the son's sins. Why am I responsible for these sins? Why do I have to be bag checked, right?
Yes, right.
I mean, you're putting somebody else's sins on my head, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, they've already, even with your phone turned off, they can still watch you on a camera and listen to everything you say.
I feel sorry for them motherfuckers if they're watching me.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we don't really have no privacy. We really don't. But what is it going to be in 4 years when Trump's gone? Are we going to go right back to the same people that were destroying our country in the first place?
They're going to go right back. They're going to go right back in there.
Well, hopefully Trump will be able to get something in there that'll make somebody better. JD.
Their hate for Trump is greater than their love for we the people. And that's the problem. That's a lot of people's problems in the world today is their hate for someone is so much greater than their love, than their love for everyone around that person. And I don't know, some people you can do all you want to. They're not going to ever like you, no matter what you do, what you say. And then there's other people that are going to like you no matter what you do and what you say. It's kind of weird, right?
It is.
It is crazy.
But the last time Trump was in and he was, like ready to bring the gas prices way down and he was ready to, keep all of this, all of this insanity out of our country and try to make our country, great again. And because this is America and it's made for American people. And there's a right way to come in here and there's a wrong way to come in. And if you're breaking, if I break the law, I got to go to court. I got to pay lawyers. I got to possibly even go to jail. Yep. So, what gives other people a right to break the law and get away with it when we, the people who pay the taxes and build this country, can't get away with it? We don't get away with nothing.
Yes,
right?
You're so right.
That is true.
You're a very smart woman, PG.
And look at the people in Western North Carolina, how they were living out in tents, freezing to death, and nobody paid them any mind. They weren't even talking about it. You didn't see the media covering that, but they're out there for hours covering this shit.
And these people in California, they're like, they got the best weather all the time. Like you could sleep outside 24/7 in California, sunny California. And, and that's where all the money is, right? I mean, these people's got money to throw away and to, to waste up. And they got homes all over, they got homes in other countries. And they are like, hey, everybody, you need to help all of us movie stars rebuild our houses, give us monies. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? No. If you lost your house, that's your problem. I mean, do another movie or two and build you a new one, right?
What did you see that Selena Gomez got on there crying about the people?
My people. She's talking about my people. Well, the problem is It's America. America has came together. We have came together. You know, there's only one race. It's called a human race. And it doesn't matter what race you are. You know, either you obey our laws or you don't. And if you don't obey our laws, then you have to pay the consequences like everyone else.
Yeah.
You know, they came, if you come in here illegally, then you got to face the consequences. And if you get caught, you got to go home, right? You got to go home.
Yeah, that's true. And some of these people are coming from the freaking jungles over in Haiti and shit. Like, they don't even know how to be civilized humans.
Well, it's not that. It's that a lot of countries were emptying out their prisons and their insane asylums, saying, you know, we're going to turn you loose if you go on, you know, if you go on over there into America or another country, we'll turn you all loose. And that's what they did. So basically what we got coming into our country was a bunch of, you know, bad people, a bunch of bad people. I mean, you know, they're prisoners and they're people who are totally insane and stuff that did, you know, they were insane enough that they needed to be locked away, meaning they're dangerous. I mean, they just don't lock people away unless they're dangerous to themselves or society. And if they made it all the way here, then they obviously ain't dangerous to themselves, so they must be dangerous to you. Right?
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, if they were dangerous to themselves, they wouldn't have made it here. Right?
They brought them over here on purpose to get rid of them out of their country.
Absolutely.
And our government, they hate us. Like, the people that were in charge, they're not for no Americans. If they really cared about Americans, hell, they didn't even say nothing when the rich people's houses were burning down.
It isn't about, it isn't, you know, it isn't,
Prissy.
It isn't about the American people. It's about the almighty dollar, Miss Daisy. You know, what you don't understand is when they say that they're taking care of, you know, all of these illegal people, wanting you to have, you know, feel sorry. Let's all feel sorry, take care of all these illegal people coming in. Well, what they do is, you know, that's a way to rechannel that money into a bunch of bank accounts and act like it's going to those people, but really those people ain't seeing it.
Did you see that where they were giving $50,000 to Gaza for condoms?
Yeah, wasn't that funny? Did you see them blowing them up like balloons?
I mean,
they were like, average middle class citizen is a paycheck away from being homeless themselves.
Yeah,
they was blowing them things up and smacking them around. They thought they were toys, right?
What's a condom?
That was funny stuff. They were even writing on them.
I believe it was something else besides condoms, so I really do.
No, they said there was one of the people in the country, like the head of the country came out and said that there was like only, I think it was like half of what they said they gave them. Only half got there. They said the other half is missing somewhere in the United States. And if you took note, Joe Biden pardoned everybody in his family before he left. Right?
Oh, yeah. He made sure he pardoned everybody because he knew that they were stealing and everything else.
Yeah, there was like I think it was like $1 billion, like.
Huh? There was a lot, for sure. Look there, they're starting to get violent, I think. Thank you, Chrissy Prissy.
It was the guy from Ukraine. He said 100 billion. Lewinsky, he said that 100 billion was missing. 100 billion. somebody's having a heyday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that they ain't gonna be using them things over there. They don't care.
Yeah.
You know, kids. Most of them, that's their religion, is to have children, be fruitful and multiply.
Right?
What? Well, they ain't gonna be using them condoms.
As much as them people fight with one another, to be perfectly honest with you, they have to keep multiplying. There'd be nobody left if they didn't keep multiplying.
Per Gordon, do you think there's going to be a third temple built in Israel?
Well, I'll tell you what, absolutely. Did you know that they already have all the stuff from my understandings, I haven't seen it, but my understandings, all the stuff that needs to, to go in it and everything has already been, they already got it. I understand that they already got the calves. I understand that they already have, like, it's ready to go. It's ready to go. And did you know that the Bible actually says that whoever pitches in to help build that temple, whoever, no matter who it is that pitches in to help build that temple, it says you shall be there. So if you send money to help with the temple, the Bible plainly states you will be there. You will be there. So I think it's, if you haven't supported it, you might want to jump on and start supporting, because
the thing is that's a part of the end prophecy, is when they have that third temple,
right?
Is going to come. That's where the Antichrist.
When the temple is built, the Antichrist is going to actually, that's where the Antichrist is going to actually rise up and try to take over the world and everything. But the beast is going to come before you know who the Antichrist is. The beast is going to rise up. It says the beast is going to actually rise up out of the ocean. And
do you think he's already here?
Out of the water? No, the beast is actually like an animal. It's like it's like an animal. It's going to be something like no one's ever seen before. And I think right now they're kind of trying to get everyone used to seeing this beast, because they've already made like a statue of it. And I think that is so when it does rise up, you're not going to be scared of it. You know what I'm saying? Because you've already visually seen the statue, something that looks like it. And I guess this particular beast, this thing is going to, it's going to receive a wound, and that wound is supposed to, heal. And people are going to admire the fact that it's able to heal itself. There's a lot of people, what you understand about the beast and the Antichrist is there's a lot of people in the world that are, got medical conditions and things like that. There's a lot of people in the world looking, they're seeking something to grab onto, to feel secure with and about. And these are all the kind of people that's going to, be pulled into that, and you'd be surprised, Daisy, how many people, that don't believe in God. There's a lot of people,
I know.
They don't believe. I mean, they call themselves atheists, and and the bad
mojo is what they say.
The bad news is, whether you believe or you don't, there is a God. And what I'm saying is, just because you don't believe it doesn't make it true, right?
Right.
And I mean, I don't know. It's why people don't want to believe in God, and why people don't seek God. And, I mean, why don't you give it a try? Why don't you give it, at least have an open mind. Yeah. Have an open mind, seek it, and give it a try. and see, see for yourself. Don't say you don't believe in something until you've actually seeked it and gave it a try.
Were you raised on a certain religion?
Yes.
So was I. I grew up going to Catholic school my first 8 years. So I prayed quite a few rosaries and said quite a few Our Fathers.
Yeah, I don't mess with no Catholics. I mean, I don't believe in the Catholic way.
Well, when you get older and you look back at it, you're like, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
Well,
I haven't ever been Catholic, but I do know that they bow down to statues and stuff like Saint. They have the Mary statue, and then they have the Saint Peter and the Saint Paul and the Saint this and the Saint that, and
every church will have all the apostles, everyone,
and
all statues.
Right, and the Bible tells you to not eat Jesus. Jesus himself said, there was a lady and she had, she had fell to her knees, and I think she was the one that touched Jesus's robe, but there was a woman, she fell down and at his feet, and he said, don't fall to the ground for me, only to the Father. You're not to bow to no one but the Father, which is God in heaven. I mean, Jesus said, my Father sent me, to do this, and Jesus done everything his Father sent him to do, and he returned back to his Father, which he sits at the right hand of right now to this day. And he said, I go, but I'll always be with you, meaning, all you have to do is pray in his name and your prayers will be answered, by God. If you believe now, a prayer's empty if you ain't gonna believe what you're asking for, then don't expect to get it. You have to believe and trust God to give it to you, and you will receive it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I do believe. And well, what do you think about these drones and these orbs?
Did you notice how those drones come up out of the water and they're flying all over the place? And I mean, we know that, our country has the highest technology. Don't think we don't, because we do. I mean, we have brilliant people working for us, in all areas of, law enforcement and court systems and, government and everywhere else. I mean, we got some of the most brilliant people in the world, working on our behalf. And our technology is outstanding, Miss Daisy. Absolutely outstanding. It's like, I'm going to tell you, it's like we have stuff that people don't even have, you have not ever seen. And we could have got rid of those drones. I mean, we could have got rid of them like fast as you click your fingers. They could have been.
They're gone now.
Well, that's what I'm not understanding is why is our country allowing it? Why is our country allowing, this?
Kill us.
Well, it's like that big old, that big old balloon that was hovering over us and hovering over us and hovering over us. I didn't understand why they was allowing that.
I think they were.
I don't know. I have no idea. Could it possibly be some of our, what I'm trying to say is, don't ever underestimate our own, our own technology, our own people. Don't underestimate the people who supposed to be keeping us safe. Don't underestimate them.
I have to preach that to Logan all the time. He gets all that stuff, and I preach it to him. Don't underestimate the power we have in our country. We're a powerful country.
We are
now the leadership's back in the right people's hands, but
I think we are like the most powerful country in the world. The problem is I think sometimes they test the technology here before they take it somewhere else. Sometimes the stuff you're seeing, is your own technology in play. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like
You know, because
I don't know, man. We copy everyone though, so
do you
a lot of times the shit's already done and approved by the time we get to it. We steal a lot of shit though.
Did you ever read up, Daisy, about that boat that they actually, it was some kind of technology that the Navy was experimenting with, and this boat was supposedly, I don't know how true it is, but this boat was supposed to be able to disappear and then reappear, and they were able, you know, somehow make it like invisible. But the problem was when it reappeared, the people on it was stuck in the metal, and you know, it wasn't. Yeah, the people were stuck like in the floorboards and stuff of this big giant ship. And yeah, you should research that. I mean, yeah, I was like, wow. I mean, that's insane. You know.
How do you feel about the Book of Enoch?
I don't think the Book of Enoch even exists. That's how I feel about it. Now, you know, Enoch is mentioned in the Bible, but there's no book. What you don't understand is there's only one book that's 150% true, and that is God's book, which is called the Bible, and that's what all of us read out of.
But they say they took 18 books from the Bible back in like the 1800s.
No, because if you open the Bible, Miss Daisy, what does it tell you? It tells you that you best not add to, nor should you take away. Beware if you add or take away from that book. It plainly tells you, do not add to or take away from this book. And that, you know, that's what God's telling you. You better not. You better not.
PG, you know your stuff for sure.
Do you know what the difference is between the Tanakh and the Torah? Are they the same? The Tanakh and the Torah, are they the same or are they different?
No, they're not the same.
What kills me is when people say, "Oh, well, the Bible was written by a man." No, he wasn't just a man. He walked with God. Moses wrote the first 5 books of the Bible.
None of the Bible was wrote. The whole Bible was wrote by God Almighty himself. He used different people, different vessels upon the earth to put it to paper. But he did, just like Moses. Moses went up on the mountain, right? He went up on the mountain to get the 10 Commandments. When he came down, he broke the first ones, because when he came down, these people were doing everything they weren't supposed to be doing and pissed God off. So Moses had to go back up there. And when he went back up there, it plainly tells you that it was the finger of God that wrote them 10 Commandments on those tablets. And then Moses brought them down, and they put them in the ark, which you had to be an appointed person by God to even touch or get near it, or you would fall over dead.
Only the Levites, the tribe of Levites was allowed to touch the Ark of the Covenant, because a man actually died when King David had him bring the Ark of the Covenant.
And a lot of people, they're like, they think the Ark is still no, it plainly states that the Ark went up into heaven. It plainly states that. Now, it was moved around, it did get put here and put there at the beginning, but it actually, the Bible tells you that the Ark went up into heaven, at some point, and it's not on earth any longer. So you're not going to find that. But
I've
they
never
have,
heard that. I don't think I've ever heard that.
yeah,
I've never heard that either.
but they also found you know, Noah's boat. They have found the
Yeah,
ark.
Noah's Ark.
They
Yeah.
have, you know, they have found the right. They found, you know, they found Jesus's tomb. They have found, you know, the underground city. You know, I mean, I don't know.
Found everything. They even found what they think is Noah's wife's grave, and she was a very large lady. And like you know that the last home Mary lived in, the mother of Jesus, is over in Israel right
They
now.
didn't even have
They live
large
in a
people back
museum.
then. What are you talking about?
Huh? They didn't have
They
what?
didn't even. Nobody was large. They lived in that
Yes, they
climate,
were.
and everybody sweated their ass off.
No, they
Everybody
were
was in
giants.
shape. Everybody had a
They were
6-pack.
giants. No, there were fallen angels that
Walking
came
on
down.
sand. Everybody had strong, muscular legs.
No, it does say that in the Bible that there were.
It says in the Bible that during the days of Noah and the days of Noah, what happened was there was angels that came down, took on the form of man, and started engaging with the women on the earth, and they had the children. It plainly tells you in there the children became giants.
Yeah.
And these people are finding. This is what I believe. This is my belief, my theory. People are basically finding these giant bones from these giant deformed, and it says that they were giant deformed. It mentions deformed children being born, and what they're doing is they're putting them, they're calling them
talk about giants.
They're calling them dinosaurs. They're calling them dinosaurs, but they're not dinosaurs. They're deformed children that these women were having.
Because they sleeping with the angels or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No,
No.
Book of Enoch. They came and they taught women enchantments. They taught men how to use metals. And that not only did they interbreed with humans, but they interbreed with animals and created creatures like dinosaurs. And they made DNA.
I didn't. The Bible don't say nothing about them having anything to do with animals. But it did say that they took on to the women, and the women had these giant deformed children. And I think that's, when you go to a museum and you see these giant bones that they're calling dinosaurs, I believe that is the deformed children that, was destroyed during the flood. That, that's just, I mean, it makes common sense, What else could it have been being that big?
And
because Noah,
PG.
because Noah took one of every animal into the ark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there must not, I mean, nowhere does it mention there was dinosaurs, right?
But the thing is, in the Book of Enoch, it talks about that, and then it says that there wasn't even, according to the Book of Enoch, there wasn't even human DNA left but Noah and his family. And all the animals is the animals that God created, not what the Nephilim had created. He created beast. And so God took all the animals that he created onto the ark, and everything else was unalived. And that's where I think these dinosaur bones and all this comes from, is that these animals that they messed with, these creatures, they devoured humans, and there wasn't anyone left after they turned on the animals and the humans. And I think that's what happened. Now that's according to the Book of Enoch. And their sons died before them because they went to Enoch, the fallen angels did, and told Enoch to stand before God for them, and God chained them under the Euphrates River and told them that their sons would die, and when they become, I believe they're demon spirits, that the Nephilim is demon spirits. That's my opinion.
I don't believe in no Book of Enoch, because the angels that, you know,
the fallen
it
angels,
plainly in the Bible, it plainly states that these angels that, you know, the ones that joined up with the devil when he got hurled to the earth, and you know, the ones that do bad and wasn't obeying God. Well, it plainly says that they're chained up in hell. They're chained up in hell and total darkness.
yeah,
So,
those angels. But the fallen angels that come down and slept with the women, they were 200 separate angels, and they're the ones that came on Mount Hermon and slept with the humans and taught them all the secrets of heaven. And they are in the Euphrates. They're under the Euphrates River, and they said when the Euphrates River dries up, that they would be released for a short time.
well,
I don't know about that.
and that's
Now the Euphrates River is drying up.
and that's
all
this
this stuff.
that's all in this Book of Enoch.
Well, there was 18 books took out of the Bible, allegedly, and the Book of Enoch is one of them. I mean, Enoch, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I've read the Old Testament, but I've not read the Book of Enoch yet. So I don't know.
To be honest with you, Miss Daisy, I don't read any books except the one book called the Bible. I won't read any other books because I just don't. I'm too afraid of God. I'm too afraid of God to be reading. You know this. I'm too scared of God, and I don't want my mind. I don't want my mind warped with, you know. What I'm trying to say is, there's a lot of stuff out there. If you're not careful, there's a lot of stuff out there that will warp your mind up, and then it will cause you to have a lot of issues with your faith. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I agree with you on that one.
it's not good. It's not good. If you listen to the Bible, God plainly tells you to get on the righteous path, and do not turn off to the left or turn off to the right.
I agree with you on that.
You know, you got to keep your focus straight ahead, because
Wise,
you know,
you're a very smart woman.
you don't want to get off your path. You know.
Right on that. You're right on that. The thing is that it just, everything that the Book of Enoch, everything makes sense to me when it comes to that, because that's where the dinosaurs came from. That's where these large mountains come from. I mean, and it's deeper than
the mountains. Jesus or God, not Jesus, but God talked about. He said that the ark came down and to rest upon the mountain. And you know, when Noah let the dove out and it didn't return no more, you know, and the waters were, you know, abated off the earth. Basically the ark came, you know, it was resting upon a mountain. So, you know,
no, I'm talking about like these.
I would be scared.
That look like giant trees or animals.
I would be afraid. I would be afraid to say that these angels went with animals, because the Bible don't say that. The Bible says when they came down, they seen how beautiful the women were. They took on the appearance of, you know, they took on the appearance of man, and they started engaging with these women. Now, it didn't say anything about, you know, anything else, and I'm not about to say, because you know, the Bible tells us to not even talk bad about the devil. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't read that part.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, you know, people on this earth are supposed to be nothing but love and light. If you really want to get to heaven, you got to love everybody, even if they don't love you. You got to still love them. Right. You know, And you got to let them know that, hey, you might hate me, but I'm going to love you, whether you like it or you don't, because, you know, that's what I got to do. That's what I got to do
Amen to
to
that.
get my reward. You know, it's what you got to do. Even if you don't want to, you know, when you don't want to like people and you don't want to care about people and you want to go at people, that's the flesh. That's the flesh.
It is the flesh.
And if you give into the flesh is what's going to get, you
I'm
know.
sorry, Mama B. Damn.
It's the spirit and the flesh. The flesh is going to get you put into Hades if you go with the flesh. If you go with the spirit, you're going to end up in heaven. You know, you got to pick your choice.
Right.
You got to either live in the
I don't
spirit
think
or live in
people
the flesh.
realize how dangerous, how horrible Hades is.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. There was a man that said he passed away and he went there. And he saw this other man that he actually unlived. He unlived this man and he saw this man in Hades. And when he passed away and he went down there. And he said that it is the worst place the stench and the moaning and the screaming and the yelling and the, anyway, he was a really bad person, I guess. And he ended up down there. He saw this man and he got brought back to life. He actually lived, but he changed his life completely, Miss Daisy. And there wasn't nothing going to get him off his path. Nothing.
Well, have you ever watched the 23 Minutes in Hell by, what's his name? But he was a pastor and he went to hell for 23 minutes. And his experience was absolutely terrifying. He said they have no mercy on you in hell. They rip you into shreds. They violate you. They torture you. What you bound on earth, you bound in hell. And
I'm going to tell you, there was one person that said they passed away and went down there, and they said that whatever, like if you was, say for instance, the Chainsaw Massacre, right? If you end up in hell, well, what happens is, from what I understand, you know, that's what they continue to do to you. The demons do this to you over and over and over. Keep torturing you the same way you tortured people on earth. So, you know, like if you're a poisoner, they'll keep poisoning you, putting it, you know, and you'll feel what you made someone else feel all that time. If you are, you know, like I said, the Chainsaw Massacre, that's what's going to happen to you, you know, and you're going to feel what all of those people felt over and over and over. You know, if you poke people's eyeballs out, then they'll be poking you in the eyes, you know, and you're going to feel that shit. You're going to feel everything that you did to other people, how you hurt them, you will be hurt down there. And I don't know, you know, because up here you got, you know, SAers, right? You got SAers that do horrible things to women and children, and you know, even in today's world, they're even doing it to other men.
Hold on, PG, hold on. Dumpling too. Actually, I am enjoying, because PG's spitting some knowledge. She's spitting knowledge. Are you not enjoying what PG's saying?
Exactly.
You know, I don't know if anybody's enjoying this, but it's conversation.
I haven't gone anywhere. I'm listening.
In here.
Oh, they must want me to talk. No, I'm listening now. Is it coming to my life when I'm talking? I'm listening now, though.
Yeah, I mean,
my fault, PG. My fault. Go ahead.
You know, I don't know what hell's like. You know, as far as, you know, the hell below us, that's fire and brimstone. You know, and the door's so hot that you can't touch it. You know, I mean, I've been through hell on earth, right? But I guess hell on earth is nothing compared to
Hell and
the hell that, you know, and I heard that, you know, as soon as you hit hell, and this is one thing that all these people, you know, the one thing I did take note that all the people who say they died and went to hell, the one thing I took that they all had in common, and that's what I look for, common denominators when, you know, people say stuff. And the one thing they all did agree upon is that their freaking tongue cleaved to the roof of their mouth. Their mouth dried up, their tongue was cleaving to the roof of their mouth, and their teeth was gashing.
Yeah, that's what the guy from 23 Minutes said, that he couldn't breathe. He was like,
yeah, they all said that.
Because God is breath. He is
they all, yeah.
Everything absent of God is not in heaven. It's not in hell.
And did you notice, Miss Daisy, that they all said they heard people screaming, go back, you don't want to come here?
Yeah. Mary Kay Baxter said she went to heaven and hell, and she said that that people, it's just horrifying. She said the demons would just rip them to shreds, and then their bodies would come back, and she said this is not our reality. That we are living more like in a dream state. Our reality comes to life when we die. She's like, this is our reality.
Right.
So, I mean, when you die, that is your reality. Right now, you can lay down and sleep. You can't sleep in hell.
I'm going to tell you, heaven is a beautiful, beautiful place. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
But when you go to heaven, you're restricted. You're restricted to what you can see and what you cannot see.
I know. And certain people, like, there's different levels of heaven. I think people get rewarded for the things that they do on earth, and I know that Mary Kay Baxter said that babies grow up in heaven. They get taught things. Like some babies, when they die, if they're aborted or they're miscarried, then they go to heaven. God makes them a 9-month baby, and they're called precious until their parents name them. And she said they grow up and go to school, and the angels teach them. That's what she said, and it makes sense.
I don't know about that.
Hey, they're walking
You have to listen to her testimony. She passed away, but up until the time she died, she talked about heaven and hell, and her story is really scary.
The Bible says, plainly states. Now, I think all children, I think that all children that don't know right from wrong go to heaven. Yes, but the Bible says, plainly states that that children, whether their deeds be good or bad, they will be judged. Now, when you're old enough, and did you take note that there was not one child on the ark?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, there was no children on the ark.
No, I don't remember ever hearing any story of any children.
So, be careful how you raise your children. I mean, it says train your child up in the way you want it to go, and when it's old, it won't stray away from it. Right. So I mean, people worry about their kids' food, they worry about their kids' clothes, they worry about food, roof over their head, but very few people think about their child's soul. Your child does something bad and these people laugh, like their kid puts up the middle finger. Ha 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 ha, that is so cute. That is, look at this. And I'm going to tell you, that's not cute.
Hell no.
That's not cute. And if you was worried about your child's soul, you would say, hey, you do that again, and you're going to get the devil whooped out your backside, right?
Well,
if I don't allow my kid to cuss.
If you listen to the story of Elisha, after Elijah gave Elisha his double blessings, remember the boys that were making fun of Elisha, and because of that, Elisha sent the bears after them, and they mauled them.
Right. That was that was Elijah, right?
No, It was Alicia. I think it was Alicia after Alicia was after it was Alicia after Elijah gave him double portion of his blessing.
Yeah, he was walking down he was walking down the sidewalk, and these kids came making fun of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then and the dogs ate him. I think it was dogs.
It was the bears that mauled them.
It was bears that mauled them. I have to go back and check it. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
I'm sorry. I think I got it. I think I got it mixed up with.
You remember though, because they were making fun of him and.
Right, I got it mixed.
Yeah.
I had it mixed up. I had it mixed up with the lady.
Children at a certain age is accountable, I believe. But now, if they're infants or toddlers and they don't know any better, and I believe they go straight to heaven. Babies, you know. But
I do
once they
too.
get to
I
a
do
certain
too.
age, they are accountable for their actions.
Well.
Oh my God! All right, I'll be back. I gotta go break up a fight.
I think that I truly believe that every child that does not know right from wrong, I believe they do go to heaven. I think that children, once the child's old enough to know that lying is sinful, it's wrong, that cussing is wrong, that disrespecting your parents and other people is wrong, but they still do it. I think that at that point you're kind of on your own.
I agree.
Hey, H. Davis.
I agree with you, PG.
And a lot of churches, a lot of churches don't want to baptize children. They don't want to, they say that they think that children should be adults before they get baptized and stuff. But didn't Jesus tell them? Didn't Jesus say, "Do not suffer no child from coming onto me"? I mean, basically, Jesus is saying, if a child wants to come and come and be saved and baptized, let that child come to me. Don't hold no child back, because it's better to put a millstone around your neck and walk into the water than to keep one of these children away from me. If and he told you better not be hurting or doing nothing to a child, or you have to put up with, it'll be better to walk out there as well,
Yep.
And that's really hard, like covering these missing kids cases too, because,
Well, let me ask you this. What happened with Nancy Grace and Pearls?
You know what? I heard Nancy Grace was supposed to come. I thought Pearls was supposed to be on Nancy Grace or something. I mean,
that's what I thought. I don't know. Somebody told me.
The way it sounded, he was going to be on the Nancy Grace show that night, and it was supposed to start at, I think 6:00 or something. And I went to look, and Nancy Grace wasn't coming on. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. I'm still confused too. I'm still totally confused.
I've not watched anybody in so long. I've been sick.
And then you have everybody on Bullhorn Betty now, jumping her and going at her, and they're going at Justin as well. And I'm going to tell you, it's just too much freaking hatred. It's a lot of hatred out here, Daisy. And
too much, PG, too much.
And now they're even going after Dolly. They're going after Dolly because because do you remember with the Quentin Simon case where he's walking down the road right there with that big light, and all of a sudden that little like spirit thing showed up and ran out into the road?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Well, I guess Bullhorn Betty. I guess Bullhorn Betty was supposedly she concocted and illustrated up a BS, some kind of BS thing in the Sebastian Rogers case. She took something from the Idaho 4 and basically messed it around to make it into Sebastian, Chris, and Katie. And it really came, but really the picture was from the Idaho 4 thing. And but they messed it around and defigured it and all kinds of, like, put layers and layers and layers of stuff over to make it look like, some video footage off of somebody's camera in the area in the Sebastian Rogers case, which it wasn't. And, so I guess they're getting a lot of hell from that. But you also have to remember, when you're out here in the YouTube world, it says, the one thing people don't take heed to, it says, entertainment. This is entertainment content. Don't take everything you hear literally. And that's, and that's where a lot of the creators are getting you. That's where they're getting you. See, they feel they can do these kind of things for, to rev up the drama and stuff, and everything. And, that's basically, well, they're giving you they're putting on a show. They're putting on a show for you. And they're entertaining you. And this is how they're entertaining you, with stuff that is no truth to it, whatever. But see, they're allowed to do that because in the description it says this. And there's nothing you can really do about it. But see, the problem is these chats, all the people out here and invested in these cases, they want to believe everything to be true. And, and then when they find out that something like this happened for entertainment purposes, they get real upset and everything. Well, this is a world of entertainment. YouTube true crime is a big world of entertainment. The creators ain't going to be able to do anything that law enforcement, I mean, put it this way, if a child can be found, law enforcement would find it. Out here in the true crime community, the most you could do for missing children is just try to get the suspects to talk and get as much information as you can, or maybe a slip up here and there that might be a lead for law enforcement. If you report it, it could be a lead that might help them, get on the trail to finding the child. I mean, but that's the most you can do. But out here in the true crime community, most of the creators are too busy trying to smooch up. They're too busy trying to smooch up to the
chat.
No, they're trying to kiss ass with the suspects in order to keep their chat. Because if they kiss backside with the suspects and have the suspects on their panel, then they know that they're going to get a ton of people in the chat, and those ton of people are going to give, Venmos, PayPals, super chats, super stickers. They're going to give all this money, and that's what creators are there for. They're there to make money. They're not there, they're there.
Y'all ain't never had no suspects on y'all panels, have you?
Who?
You three.
Yeah, I've had Dom Wells on my panel, Candace Wells on my panel. I've had, Andy Bernard on my panel. I've had Jody Sue on my panel. Actually, I had Jody Sue and Dom Wells fighting on my panel. I've had, yeah, I've pretty much, I had Laura on my panel.
You guys have been around for a while, so yeah, there's tons of stuff I probably never saw.
Absolutely. I've had quite a few suspects on my panel.
You know that that guy, Stacy Wandra, with Michael Vaughn's case.
I talked to him too. I talked to him behind the scenes. I was going to bring out the recording of him. I've been taking some time off. I've been taking time off here lately.
It though, Prayer Garden, you better be careful.
What?
Baby, did you see that recording where he told that they buried Monkey in the backyard with in a plastic bag, and he had duct tape over his mouth? Did you see that?
He is totally, you know,
he charged me $100 an hour for an interview. I said, I'm not doing that to no criminal.
I didn't pay him a dime.
He's horrible. Randy stood up there and begged him.
I didn't pay nothing.
He's trying to suck at your ass, Daisy.
There was no way. Not him. He's the #1 suspect in Monkey's case.
PG just lit up a blunt. I heard that shit.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. I love Dolly. For one, I don't know what her name was.
Take a cough drop.
Pass me up. Pam. Her name's Pam. Listen, Pam, I love Dolly, and I'm 150%. I got Dolly's back. You know, I was just saying that the freaking haters are on him right now over that video where the little spirit or whatever it was came out of there and went out into the road. I didn't get to finish because we went off to talk about something else. But as for that video, it looked, for one, I think that was legit. I think whatever that was that came out, is no way it came from the light he was carrying. And not only that, but he was totally in the dark about, he had no idea that even took place. And it was started coming out when he was walking towards it. And it finished coming out and going across the road behind him. And there's no way that a video could be fixed like that. I mean, it can't be fake because there's no way. I mean, it's a legitimate, it hasn't been altered or anything. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't mess with, the Bible says you shouldn't mess with familiar or unfamiliar spirits.
Right.
Now, do I think that was a spirit? Absolutely. As for the Summer Wells case, that's the reason PG is out here. I'm out here for Summer Wells. I don't really cover a lot of other kids' cases unless for some reason I feel led to do so. Then I do if I'm led to do so. Quentin's case was one of them that I did get into because I was led to do so. I didn't really get into, I keep up with Sebastian's case, but I don't overly get involved with Sebastian's case because I'm not really led to do his case. I wasn't really led to do Michael Vaughn's case as well. On some kids I cover, some I don't. It is what it is, but I'm out here for Summer.
It's her birthday. She's 9 years old.
Right. On the 4th is her birthday.
It just turned the 4th.
And
almost 4 years.
She's 4 years old. 9 years old.
Wow.
Yep, she'll be 9. And I don't understand I don't understand, you know, why law enforcement ain't done more to solve Summer's case. I think her case could be solved.
They gave up.
I think her case could be solved with Fred Hill, to be honest with you. I think it could be solved with Fred Hill. I'm pushing right now to try to get them to seek the vehicles that Fred took to the scrapyard on and around June 15th, 2021. And Fred's got, you know, he really don't want me pushing this ticket, and there's got to be a reason for it. Now, I was thinking it's a good possibility that the car could have been scrapped in Laura's name. So I'm going to recontact law enforcement tomorrow and you know, let them know that the vehicle could have been scrapped in Laura White's name instead of Fred Hill's. You know, even if they was looking for whatever he scrapped under his name, they need to look under Laura's name as well. Right?
Right. Well, what did Laura tell you about that? Did she act suspicious about it?
Well, Laura kept telling me that they went to the scrapyard. They went to the scrapyard. And she kept saying they made it to the scrapyard. And then she reneged on it after Fred talked to her, reneged upon it. And then she said that, oh, they went, but they didn't make it. And then Fred got her again, and he told her, she kept talking to me, he was going to have her put in jail. He was going to literally and utterly have her put in jail.
Wow.
Because she has she had some kind of charge on her that, you know, and he was going to give her up and give her out and put her in jail. But yeah, he sure did. And she told me that that Cotton Simpson became a real problem for Fred after that little girl got gone. That's what she calls Summer. That little girl got gone. Cotton Simpson started to become a real problem for Fred. And Cotton Simpson, she heard Fred and Cotton talking about Summer, something about Summer. And when Fred came in the house, she says, what was y'all talking about? I heard Summer's name being mentioned. And Fred told her, you don't need to know. And she said, I don't need to know why. And he said, just trust me, I'm protecting you.
Did she tell law enforcement that?
No, because she's afraid to tell law enforcement that, but I did.
Oh. Wow. So do you think Cotton did something to Summer?
No, I think Fred did. And I think that Cotton knew about it because Cotton told two people really close to his vest, two very trusting people, two people that he loved really a lot and trusted to keep his secrets. And he told them that he was scared, that you know, that he was afraid, and that if anything happened to him, he wanted them to know that Fred Hill, that he saw Summer, little Summers, as hard as it is to say, from her neck up in a box on Fred Hill's property.
Her head?
That's what he told him. And he told him he was scared having that kind of information.
He said he saw Summer in a box without her head?
No, he saw her head.
Exit Siri.
It was her head.
Oh, wow.
That's what he said.
He saw
Allegedly.
or he saw
Hi,
her?
Ronald, my friend.
That's what he said. I got it on recording. I got it on recording. A person really super close to Cotton, they told me
that Fred saw it or Cotton saw it.
Cotton Simpson said he went up to Fred's Hill to Fred Hill's place because he went up there to buy meth. He did meth. He went up there to get some meth, to get, some stuff. And when he was up there, Fred Hill had a box, and he said that Summers' head was in it. That's what he said. And it scared him, and he was afraid, and he said, if anything happens to me, I want you to know this.
Oh my God.
Yep. And then he did end up on live, and a couple of people seen him that day at the station where he was getting gas and a ton of cigarettes. And they said, what are you going to do with all them? Because he had just got out of jail and he had a bunch of money. His checks were, because he was, retired, and his checks had built up in the bank account while he was in jail. He got like 90 days or something. I don't know. He'd been in jail for a minute, and his checks had built up. And he went by the bank. He took out a couple $1,000. He went and he got gas, and he got a ton of cigarettes, like a whole lot of cigarettes. And he had them in the front seat of his car. And these people that stopped by, a couple people that really knew him, stopped by to talk with him. And they said they saw these cigarettes inside the vehicle. And they asked him, why are you getting so many cigarettes, man? And he laughed, he said he had to do without them so long. He's going to make up the time with them. And anyway, they asked him where he's heading. He said he was heading to Fred and Laura's house to party with them. And he pulled out, and that's the last time they seen him. But they're friends with Fred and Laura too. And they said that after Cotton was found, they stopped up at Fred and Laura's, and they were smoking Cotton cigarettes.
Oh my God.
PG, I heard there's a lot of truth to the story you're telling right now.
So, that's what I heard. So, and Laura told me that Cotton was becoming a real bugaboo for Fred. It was becoming a problem for Fred. And I think it's because of what Cotton's seen. He was coming around there, he was coming around he thought now me and you, Cotton thought that they bonded over what he saw, and and Fred's going to be his best buddy now and turn him on to, some stuff and be nice to him. And he was, he was totally wrong, because he's coming around and he was annoying Fred, and Fred, didn't want to entertain him and give him anything because he had a habit of his own to support. And he just felt like this guy's becoming a bugaboo. And, I think they seen the opportunity and took it. And not only that, but Fred flunked the lie detector's test. He flunked the lie detector's test that they gave him about, being involved in Cotton Simpson's murder. And Fred was able to tell him exactly, exactly where Cotton was hit that caused him to become unlived. And nobody else knew that. Like, the police didn't release that. They did not release the fact that Cotton had, a serious blow to the back of the head that caused him to become unlived. But Fred knew it, and Fred's the one that told him. And they're like, how do you know that? We didn't release this. And that's why they had him do the lie detector's test.
Did he do one on Summer?
I can't talk about that.
Oh.
But they do suspect him in two unlivings, not one. Just to make the record clear. They suspect him in 2 unlivings, 2 cases, not one. That I can tell you.
Oh shit. Okay, hey, I gotta go smoke some weed and drink some whiskey. So I'll
All right, Matthew, you be good. Thanks for coming up and hanging with me.
God bless you, Matthew. Have a good day.
I hope he puts down
I'm
the.
going to tell you something, PG, that I heard. I'm not telling you where I heard it from, but I'm going to tell you something that can back up that story a little bit.
Right.
I was told a while back, I ain't going to tell you who, that allegedly law enforcement was looking for a phone that had a picture of Summer's head on it, in it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was allegedly. I don't know how true that was, but that's what I heard.
Right. And I think it
You
probably.
come out with this story. You come out with this, and I'm like, what the truck?
Right. Well, I'm telling you, the source I got it from, very, very, very reliable. Absolutely very reliable. I mean, and the person I'm talking to is very close to Cotton Simpson's best as well.
Do you
Trust
think
me.
it's true that that could have happened?
I do. I do. I believe it's true. I believe it's true. Yes. I think Fred felt that he needed. See, these people are so evil, Daisy, that I think Fred felt that he needed collateral, you know, like he needed something that, you know, that is going to tell on him. If anything happens to him, he's got something that's going to tell on them. Yeah. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
I'm not saying it's true or not, but I'm just saying that's.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not either. I mean, I wasn't there. I didn't see it. If I was there and saw it, then I say, oh, hell yeah, that's true. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. You know, this is just what I'm hearing. And Cotton did tell. He only told 2 people, and these 2 particular people were very, very, very close to him. Very close to him.
Do you
like
think
he could trust him?
Do you think maybe that Chad Arnold had something to do with it too?
Chad Arnold.
Alleged.
No, I don't think Chad had anything to do with it. I think Candace did. I think Candace had all to do with it. I mean, I know she's your guys' friend, but I think Candace had all to do with it because at the time Laura and Fred was pulling out, Candace, you know, Chad Arnold was pulling in and caught Candace at Fred's house. Fred and Laura just left.
Candace told me that she went down there and she said that Fred was down there with Chad Arnold and she asked him.
No, Fred was not down there with Chad Arnold. When Candace went down there, Fred was not there. When Candace went down there, Fred and Laura might have been there, but Chad Arnold was not there. Chad was not there. Chad did not. When Chad came in and came down Ben Hill Road to go to Fred's house, when he got down there to go to Fred's house, he saw Candace sitting there already. And Fred and Laura's vehicle wasn't there, so he knew they were gone. Well, he was there for Fred, not Laura. And when he seen Fred's vehicle gone, he knew that Fred wasn't there, and he was going to leave. And that's when Candace came, you know, hollered at him and said, are they home? And he said, I don't think Fred is because his vehicle's not here. And he said that he didn't know if Laura was home or not. He was just looking for Fred, and he knew Fred wasn't there, so he don't go to the door if Fred's not there. But he didn't know why Candace didn't get out and go up to the door. He said, you know, or hadn't already been to the door looking for Laura, you know, because when he came in, she was already there by herself, and Fred and Laura had left out. And he said she didn't even go to the door. He said Fred's not here because the vehicle's not here. But he said he expected her to run, you know, to go on and go up to the door to see if Laura was there. And she didn't. He said she got back into her vehicle and he pulled out and she followed him out of Ben Hill Road. Well, that was around the 4 o'clock mark, but she told him that Summer was already missing. She said, my daughter's missing. And he said, your daughter's missing? And she said, yeah. He said, well, I'll keep an eye out, you know, see if I see her anywhere. And he pulled on out and went down out to Beach Creek, and Candace came behind him. And he said, you know, he don't know where she went after they came out of Beach Creek because he went on his way. But, you know, he said she was down there and it was around the 4 o'clock mark, and it was way too soon for Summer to be missing because he heard that Summer the next day he heard that Summer's supposed to came up missing around 6 o'clock. And he said, no, she came up missing around, he told them, he said, she came up missing around 4. And they said, no, it was around 6. He says, no way. So he talked to law enforcement and he told law enforcement that Candace was down there around the 4 o'clock mark, saying that her daughter was already missing. So how did she come up missing, you know, at closer to 6? Yeah, he sure did.
But Don and Candace always stuck to about, like, in their opinions, like, they have always had suspicion of Fred and them cars in the trunks.
Don and Candace are liars. Don and Candace did not.
I know you're
right.
not fond of them. No,
Don and Candace did not look for Summer. They didn't pass out no flyers. Trust me, I know. They did not want the billboards. They did not want the reward funds. Once Don Wells figured out they couldn't get it, they wasn't going to get it. They didn't even want that no more. You know, they done nothing to ever find Summer.
What if she's still alive? There's a chance she could still be out there.
Well, if what Cotton was saying, she's not. If what he said's true, she definitely isn't still with us.
Do that to an innocent little baby girl.
People who traffic children, that's who can do that to an innocent little girl. People who don't care, people who traffic other human beings. I mean, Don Wells tried to sell his oldest son up in Utah and his daughter to his sister. They also over in Arkansas, they was running a full-blown trafficking thing out of the garage where people, I mean, that Lisa Jensen was one of them that was there with her own child, who Child Protective Services took out of there because of SAing going on with these children on that property with different men, not one or two, but a lot of different men. And then over in Tennessee, it sounds like the same thing.
I do believe it's trafficking ring.
What was that thing that you were telling me about the boss? Don's
but
boss?
I don't believe Don and Candace did that.
His boss? What was that?
By Norwood.
Thing you was talking about?
I don't believe that they were involved in it. I think if anything like that happened,
Don Wells went on the lab. He went on him and Candace. Don Wells went on to the lab's panel one night. Just popped up. Donald did, and Don told the lab that his boss called him and wanted to know why he had sold a video for $5,000 of his boss messing with Summer, with his daughter. And Don Wells, he said, "You're making me look like a pedo." And Don Wells and Candace was laughing and laughing and laughing about selling this video for $5,000 of their boss doing that allegedly. You know, and they said that on the lab. I mean, these are the parents of a missing child, and they're going to go on the lab and confess that they were allowing people to do this to their daughter while they was videoing it and they were selling the videos. I don't know. You know, just saying. Just saying, you know, I have nothing for two parents that act like this when they have a missing daughter, you know, a missing child. Who in the hell does this? Who says these things? I'm very sorry, you know. I know they're your guys' friends, but they're no friend of mine. I do
I
not.
understand how you feel, Gordon, but
I care
honestly,
about this little girl. Who I care about is this 5-year little girl that the last time we really heard her, she was screaming, "Help me. Somebody, anybody, please, please help me." That's who I care about. I don't give a flying F about Don Wells, nor Candace Wells, nor Fred Hills or Laura's. I don't give a shit about Jody Sue. I don't care about Andy. I care about this 5-year-old little missing girl who was scared out of her wits the last time we heard her screaming, "Help me." That's what I care about. You know, I don't mean to offend anybody, but I got to speak my truth.
Oh, you've been speaking it for a long time about her, Summer. I mean, you've kept her out there, but we just have different opinions about what happened as far as
Right.
I believe Don and Candace did have suspicions that maybe, I'm not saying Fred did anything or he didn't do anything, but they've always had that suspicion that, and
I believe that Summer wasn't even alive on the milk jugs. I don't believe she was alive on the milk jugs. I think Summer was, if you ask me, I think she was on live at the swimming hole. I think that Candace and them took that video to try to prove some type of life before they got home, and the fact that they had her close to Ben Hill Road in their custody. And I think that Candace dropped Grandis off up on the hill, and the boys seen their sister in the car, and thought she had got out, but she didn't ever get out. I believe Candace took her right down to Fred's, and I think Laura and Fred took her right out of that holler. And Chad Arnold was a monkey wrench. Chad Arnold came in, busted Candace's ass down there. And, he told law enforcement. And I think that's why, why law enforcement really hasn't, overly done anything else, because they know what happened. They just got to prove it. They got to prove it. And I think at some point they will. That's my opinion.
I know, Paragon, I know how you feel about it. I mean, I know you do. We do have different opinions about it. I just pray that one day law enforcement will find out or get some kind of lead. And who knows, she could be very, very much alive and well right now. We don't know. This could all just be a big, I don't know what. But I do think it's
a big movie. I mean, there's a lot of people that's into that conspiracy theory stuff, and they're like, "Oh, this is just a movie." They're going to make this big movie about Summer Moon Utah Wells, and this has been all a plot for a big movie in Hollywood. No, trust me, this is not a movie. This is real life shit, and this little girl needs to be found.
I'll be honest with you. I don't believe Don Wells is going to be alive much longer, because I just don't think he's going to be. He's going to end up. He's not going to be around. I think it's.
I think Don Wells is going to live to be 80 years old, like his dad.
I think so.
His mom and dad had long lives, and they were pretty bad people. I mean, when I'm saying his dad was a trucker, and his dad partied up and partied a lot too, just like Don. They partied down. And his mother was a pretty good partier as well. So I think Don's going to live a long time. Matter of fact, I think Don might outlive Candace, to be honest with you.
No, I don't think so. I just feel like he's going to end up having a heart attack before it's over with. I feel like he's grieving himself to death over her. I think both of them are falling apart.
Right.
Everything. That's just my opinion. I mean, I know you have your opinion, but I see them behind the scenes I've seen them hurt, and I've seen them. I don't know. It's just that's why I don't talk about
Damn,
some.
I love you, PG.
No, Pid.
Yeah.
What's
Hey, I
your
love you
opinion,
too, girl.
Big Mama?
What
What's your opinion, Big Mama,
about
the whole situation?
what happened to Summer?
Yeah.
I believe she was trafficked.
And
I believe she was trafficked.
by who?
Well, it's a combination of people that trafficked. I believe she was trafficked.
By who?
My opinion is
No, speak your opinion.
I mean, I really don't know who trafficked her, but I mean, I kind of have my ideas.
Who? Who, Big Mama? Go ahead.
But who trafficked her?
Yeah.
Well, I believe that little lady that come up on PG's panel there that one time has a lot of information about what happened to Summer.
And how do you think she got a hold of her?
There's a million different ways.
Yeah. Come on, Big Mama.
I can't
Put
say
your
it's
ear.
legally. I can't say legally, you know.
Go ahead, Big Mama.
I can't say, Amy.
Why can't
I wouldn't push Amy to, I mean, I wouldn't push Jinkies to, you know, I wouldn't pressure her to tell what she don't want to tell. I mean, that's not right. That's not right that we pressure her to, you know, to say her piece. And, you know, that's her right to keep, you know, what she wants to herself and what she doesn't want to herself.
Right, PG, right. I can't say.
No, she ain't getting out of it that easy.
What do you want me to say, Amy?
How about the truth?
About what truth?
She wants you to say, do you believe that Don and Candace Wells had anything to do with their daughter being trafficked? That's pretty much what she's asking.
I don't know. I don't know if they had anything to do with it or not.
Well, that's the answer.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's a lot of evidence that puts towards certain events and things, but
absolutely. Absolutely. The evidence shows that they did. You know, that's my opinion. I'll keep it.
Out there on different angles that's pointing towards things going on like that, but honestly, nobody knows what happened.
The reason Don and Candace didn't clean themselves up after the boys were taken, why they didn't, you know, everybody else was working to get the house fixed. Everybody else was working to try to get them cleaned up and everything. I mean, everybody, including myself, there for a while. I was even working to try to get them to clean up their act. I was willing to furnish their whole entire house. I was willing to furnish up their whole entire house to get their boys back. You know, at one point, even I was stupid enough to believe, you know, that these parents, I wanted them to be what I wanted, and what was the truth was two different things. I wanted them to be innocent, just like everybody else would, but they weren't. They weren't by their actions. You could tell they wasn't. And, you know, and that's just the truth, and that's the way it is. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear it, you know, and a lot of people just, their hate for PG, you know, their hate for me stops them from wanting to hear things as well. The truth, you know, the truth is a hard thing to swallow. It's, you know, the truth is the hardest thing in the world to tell. You know, most people ain't used to hearing it, and most people ain't used to telling it. It's very hard to accept. And, you know, but I'm not going to defy my God for anyone, and I'm going to speak the truth the way it is. And like I said, if people hate me, hey, I'm still going to love you. I don't even care.
PG, I don't hate you because you have a different opinion than me.
I don't either, PG. I love you, PG, and it took me this long to realize that you speak the truth.
Yeah, I mean, from day one, Don Wells was, you know, taunting the people out here. That's what he does best. And you know, I got 7 alibis. Candace ain't got none. She's going down. You know, you'll see somewhere in the resurrection. I'm going to tell you.
Well, I don't know who did what because I don't have any solid proof. But I've got a lot of. I've heard a lot of things that makes me lean towards one way or the other.
You know, I love you and Daisy. I know we've had our differences and we've had, you know, but we all come from the South. We all come from the South, and that's what we do. You know, we're in the South. In the South, we drag each other down the road, and next thing you know, we're hugging one another. I mean, that, you know, a lot of people don't know how the freaking hills work. They don't know anything about hillbillies or how we are or anything. They don't understand us. We're just a breed of people that's how we are. We're fighting one day, hugging the next. I mean, that's what people do. And, you know, especially where we come from. And
I don't cover Summer's case because I do have a different opinion, and I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't think my opinion,
right. But you know, Daisy, I just want you, I just want you to be super careful. I know that, you know, you're at a stage, I feel like you're at a stage where I was in the beginning. And, you know, where you got kind of sucked in and you think you know these people, and I'm telling you, you don't, you know, you want them to be innocent, but they're not. And, you know, what I'm saying is Don and Candace Wells are they're very evil people. They know how to put up the smoke screens and gaslight the hell out of folks. And I'm going to tell you, you know, you want to like these people. You want to like these people. And you know, but evil people are like that. They draw you in, and, you know, you want to like them. You want to help them. You want them to be innocent, but they're not. And I think they have drawn you in, but please be very careful, because they are very evil. They're very dangerous. And at some point, I promise you, at some point, you're going to learn the truth, and you're going to learn. I mean, God will open your eyes. God will open your eyes in time. He'll open your eyes, and you'll come back and you'll say, PG, oh my God, girl, you was right.
PG and Daisy always loved each other.
I know I was.
I think PG's Mr. Day-Day, and I think Day-Day Mr. PG.
Now, if I was you, I'd be real careful with that Stacy Wonder, though. He is an evil man.
I'm going to tell you, I'll be honest with you, Daisy. Stacy Wonder couldn't hold a candle to Don Wells' ass nor Candace's when it comes to evilness. Stacy Wonder ain't half as freaking evil as Don and Candace Wells. Trust and believe, and they're not as half. He's not as half. I talked to Stacy. He's not half. He's not even half as crafty.
How are you, honey?
PG, did you watch the interview where he said he buried that baby in a plastic bag with tape over his mouth?
Oh my gosh. Did you see the Evelyn Boswell case? Did you see where they said she wrapped that little girl in that blanket, put aluminum foil around her, and put her in that trash can upside down alive?
No.
She was alive when she put her in that garbage can. Oh my goodness.
Did she say why she did that?
They're right now. Her trail starts. They're getting all the jury together and everything.
Are you going to cover it?
And oh yeah, I'm definitely covering that. And you know, I hope to God they don't let her out. I hope they do not let her out of all of this. She's got a new lawyer. That's, you know, and he's pretty shrewd. I got to hand it to him. He might get her off. He may get her off. I don't know. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not, but they
I
said he
wonder
could.
if her mother and the boyfriend had something to do with it.
You know, she's just 18 years old. 18. She did that 18 years old. Unbelievable.
Now she's just 18 years old?
No, she ain't 18 now, but I believe at the time she did it, she was supposed to be like 18. She looks like she's 40. I mean, man, she really aged up in that jail cell, right?
She did. She did. It's sad. It's sad all the way around. That's why I really haven't been covering these cases much anymore, because I just can't deal with it. Like when I covered the Harmony Montgomery case.
Well, you got to get back. You got to get back into these cases.
I can't.
Daisy, you have to get back into it because, you know, I mean, I'm going to tell you, the people out here just ain't as fun to fight with as you. You know?
I know, DT. I'm not on long enough to fight anymore.
I mean, you got to get back in the rhythm, girl.
Well, me and Jinkies has been fighting. That ain't nothing. They ain't never changed on that one. but
we love her. I love my sissy, PG. You know I love my sister.
Oh yeah, you give her hell.
Yeah, and I love her. She's my Big Daisy. Did you take your shot today, Big Daisy?
No, I take it tomorrow.
I'm gonna tell you.
Can I help you?
You guys was making me feel like one of the family. Giving me so much hell, all right?
Right, you are part of the family, PG. We've been together almost 4 years now. You know?
Oh God, you're telling me.
A lot, ain't we?
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Yes.
We have.
But you gotta get back, Daisy.
I think it's genuinely just frustration from these cases, not knowing what the hell's happened to these
Mama
kids.
V, yeah.
And
well, you know, keeping their names out here and you know, just reporting all the stuff that you can find out, you know, to help the chat, understand, you know, where the case is at and how it's going and, you know, and the updates on it as it goes through the trials and stuff, you know, is really what the people want. That's what they really want. They just want to know that these children's names are staying out here, that we're just working to do all we can, you know, to.
She's my sister. She's my flesh and blood.
Amen.
And I love her. Anyway, I'm sorry,
what
PJ.
are you talking about, Jinkies?
Sandra said she wants you as her sister, and I said she can't have you because you're my sister, and I love you, and you're my flesh and blood.
Whoa, what are you being all cushy about?
It's you, Amy. You're my
I was just about to tell you, Daisy, call her up after this live and say, Jinkies, what do you want? All right.
I miss her,
exactly.
She's been sick lately, and I've been there for her, talking to her.
No,
yes, I have. We stayed on phone most of the day today.
No, we did not, Big Mama. I've been outside most of the day.
Amy, we have been on the phone most of the day today. No,
not really. I guess. I don't know, Big Mama.
Daisy, I think that your sister's trying to let you know that she cares and she loves you, and
tell her.
And if anything happened to you, it would just devastate
My
her.
other sister's in here too, April. She's listening. And she loves her.
And as it should. You know, this life is short.
Yeah.
It's short. Let the people you love know it. You'll wish you did if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You wish you did. You know, you need to let the people you love know it. But like I said, you know, you should love it. You should, if you want that white robe and you're working for that white robe and that eternal life, you got to just let these people know that, you know, hey, hate if you want to hate, but I'm still going to love you no matter what. It doesn't matter. Say what you want to say, do what you want. You know, this YouTube world out here kind of made me lose my way for a minute. It made me lose my way for a minute. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to let it do that anymore.
Me
If
neither.
these people want to hate on PG, hate me. I don't care. I really don't care anymore. I'm going to still love them, and I'm going to move on with myself, because at the end of the day, I need God to be okay with me, nobody else. That's just the way it is.
Right. Right.
Right.
And at the end of the day, only law enforcement can solve these cases.
Only law enforcement can pull the strings to arrest the criminals and put them where they belong. You know,
Oh, I love
only
you.
do that. The only thing we can do is, like I said, keep the suspects talking and try to get as much information as we can. You know, I think that if Don and Candace would have been allowed to talk more at the beginning of all of this, and they wouldn't have been shut down and cut off, like Cher had a perfect opportunity to let the people know a lot more about Don and Candace Wells, and a better insight into these two people and who they really truly was, if she'd have just, kept the cameras open and let it roll, and let all the, and not only that, but I think law enforcement might have had this case solved if she'd have just kept the cameras open and rolling, because what you don't understand is she shut down a lot of information in Summer's case when she shut down the camera. And cut them off from talking. Like, she literally would hang up on Don and Candace when they were really in a heated arguments and stuff, and saying things that could have helped Summer's case. She would turn it off, and and make them believe she really was saving them. She really was saving them, to be honest. And but she was saving herself too. She wasn't saving Summer. She was saving herself, to have them on there again and again, and to keep the money rolling in. It wasn't about Summer. It was about the dollar. And that's the problem with this world today. Too many people care about the dollar, and not enough people care about what they really should. And in this case, it's that little girl needed to be found. That's all I'm saying.
But what if Don and Candace didn't do anything to her? What if it was a complete stranger that took this child and did this to her? What if they didn't? I know you think they're the worst people in the world.
Right,
okay?
God is love. I love you,
But
God is
what
love.
if they didn't? What if it was somebody else? Them boys are old enough now to have told what happened.
I think the boys, well, I don't think the boys are really old enough to tell yet, because they haven't reached that stage where they're, confident yet. Do you remember when you were 12, 13, 14, even early 15, you were still kind of backward, and you were kind of, held a lot of stuff in, but as you got up 16, 17, you're like, I could pay my own bills. I can take care of myself. I can do, different people grab on. Different people grab on to that,
Sister.
That stage of life where they, at what I'm saying, different people grab on to that. I know it ethanol, at different, some grab onto it at 15-year-old thinks they know it all. They can take on the world. Sometimes you're 16, sometimes you're 17, sometimes you're 18 or 19 before you feel you can take on the world. But at some point you do feel you can take on the world, and you're not scared of anything anymore. And those boys haven't reached that yet. They will at some point. They're going to reach it, but they haven't reached it as of now.
Hey, Miranda.
Hey, Miranda.
I don't know, PG.
She about called you Auntie Sherry, PG.
No,
you hear her? She
I heard it. But yeah,
I just pray that there's something comes. I hope there's some kind of lead, something.
Right.
I feel like I do feel like Hawkins County's given up on her, on Summer.
Hawkins County did. Hawkins County actually has gave up on Summer. It's been turned over to
that one
TBI.
woman stepped it up and said it, that the, what's her name, Hoffenacher or whatever her name is,
Right.
she said that Summer's case is a cold case, basically.
Well, you pretty much think that, you know, it depends on who you're talking to, who you call, who you're talking to. There's still, her case ain't cold. They're still working behind the scenes on it. But it will, you know, I think here in June, you know, I don't know for sure, but I think here in June, there's going to be an update, and there's going to be a lot of questions asked as to why they haven't turned it over to cold case yet. They actually took it away from Hawkins County because of Ronnie Lawson's son. And a lot of people were calling in and saying, you know, why is he handling this missing girls case when, you know, was his son part of it? Is this why it ain't been solved? And you had all of this BS going on. So because of that, the case went to, hey, Justice for You, how you doing, hun? This case has been gone, you know, to TBI now. It's been put in the hands of TBI. The feds are still on it in TBI, but it pretty much got taken out of the hands of Hawkins County due to, you know, Ronnie Lawson's son coming out and having the charges and stuff put upon him. And then, you know, he's supposed to done his time, which was 20 years. He didn't even do a year, right? He didn't even do a year. And, you know, they released him, and then they had to take him back to jail because so much commotion from the people. And, you know, at that point, Hawkins County pretty much just stepped out of the case and let TBI and the feds hang on to it. They are working, TBI is working on it, but at the 4-year mark, from what I'm hearing, I don't know, but from what I'm hearing, there's going to be an update. It's a possibility the case is going cold. The case might end up cold. We're going to wait to see if cold case picks it up. If it does, if cold case picks it up, I think cold case ain't going to have a hard time solving it. Now, if they doesn't go cold, then there's going to be a lot of people wanting to know why it hasn't, you know, because it's only 7 years. 7 years, you can actually put a tombstone up and get a death certificate for the person, right?
I don't think Summer's case is going cold right now, especially. I think it's just beginning.
No, it's actually, Summer's case is actually about to go cold here in June. That's what I'm hearing. So, you know, I don't know. We'll wait and see. But you know, I think if cold case picks it up, and I think if cold case is able to get all the information that Hawkins County has, they might just solve this case. No doubt they might solve it. I'm hoping they get to pick it up because I think they could solve it, to be honest with you. What I think is, I think that Hawkins County really dropped the ball at the beginning of all of this. And they just wasn't able to pick it up, you know, the way it needed to be in order to solve it. Because they let too much information slip through the cracks. You know, let too much time elapse before they went here, there. You know, a lot of information was delayed coming in that could have, you know, helped the case more than what it did. There's, you know, a lot of confusion going on. And I understand that it happens, you know, And law enforcement, Summer's case ain't the only case they had. They have a whole county to take care of, right? They have a whole bunch of things. They can't focus everything on one area because they got a whole lot of stuff going on in different areas. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. This whole world's going crazy, I think. This whole
Well, PG, as long as we have you out there, I don't think it's going to go cold.
I'm already crazy, so I don't care about it. What's going crazy? I embrace that shit. But no, actually, I'm thinking of retiring off of YouTube. You know, I'm thinking of retiring off of it. You know, I don't like all the hate. I don't like all the things that's going. I don't like to be in a world of people, that dislike you for no reason. Just because they need someone to hate. This ain't where
That's
people
why I
should
don't
be.
want to cover kids' cases no more, because like you've
Dave,
got
it's hard to get your house in order. It's hard to get your house in order when you're out here with so much hatred.
right.
It puts a lot of hatred. It puts a lot of hate. When you got so many people coming at you and hating you for no reason, and acting like you're inhuman, that that you don't have no feelings at all, like they can treat you however they want to, and you have no feelings. They don't want nobody hurting their feelings, but they don't give a damn to hurt yours when you're just trying to do what's righteous for a child. I can't understand that. I can't understand that kind of hate. And, and sometimes my flesh wants to go back at these people. My flesh wants to go back at these evil people. And that causes me to sin, and that keeps me from being
But that's not going to find baby Summer.
I mean, none of the hate is going to. What I'm saying is, you got to do your research for these kids. You got to do everything diligently. You got to bring the truth to the table. And, and even if you're laying all the truth on the table, these people will fight you tooth and nail just because they hate you, just because they dislike you. They want to believe what they want to believe, and the Bible says that people will believe a lie and be damned. They'll believe that lie and be damned. They want to believe it. They eat it up. And, that's a lot to handle. But, I'm going to stick with Summer. I'm going to stick with Summer to the 4-year mark. Hell or high water, I'll stick with it till the 4-year mark.
But what if she's still alive?
She's Miss Daisy, 4 years down the road, and the way her parents talked, and when Doug, I know a lot of people didn't like Doug, a lot of people did. I happen to like Doug, and and Doug, he told Don Wells, he said, talk about Summer. He was wanting to talk about Summer. Tell us some beautiful things about your daughter. I could tell you a million beautiful things about my children, right? Any one of them. I could tell you a million beautiful things about them. But Don Wells, you know what he says to Doug?
My sister keeps texting me. Sorry, your big sister April's the one that's texting me, not Crickets.
Don Wells tells Doug that he thinks about his daughter when he gets up to go take a piss. Who says that? What dad says, well, I can tell you this, I miss my daughter when I get up to go take a piss? What dad says that?
Don.
There you go. Yes, exactly. Don.
That's just Don. Don is that way.
April, will you tell everybody that you're the one that's been texting me?
No,
My big sister.
No, Don and Candace are very disrespectful to Summer and always have been. When Candace wanted to go to the fair with the PIs, I thought it was to look for Summer. That was the first year Summer was missing. And I thought it was to look for Summer. And Candace, was fighting with Don because he wanted to go on Shares Live instead of to the fair. And I thought it was to look for Summer. And Candace said, No, sissy, no. It's not about her. And I'm going to tell you something. It's not about your daughter. Why would you be going to the fair if you ain't going to hand out flyers? You ain't going to look around for your child. You ain't going to bring awareness to find your child. I mean, a real mother would spend every waking moment trying to find her child if it was truly lost, right?
But she has been putting flyers out.
Sorry,
She
April,
has
I just
been-
had to let you know.
Yeah. 3 years down the road when she felt it was safe. 3 years down the road. And even when you're trying to hand people in Tennessee flyers of summer, I tell you what they tell you, because I've heard it myself. You want to know what they say? Oh, hell, we already know who did that, the parents. That's what they say to you.
It's I don't know. Only God knows what happened. I just don't. I don't know.
Well, I think, here's what I think. I think that someone on their deathbed, or when they get arrested for, when they're going to get put in jail for 20 years to life, I think someone who ends up, either going to get 20 years to life, they're going to use it as a bargaining chip. And they're going to say, well, listen, I know everything about the Summer Wells case. And if you want to make a bargain, I'll tell you everything. They're either going to find out that way, or they're going to find out when somebody's on that deathbed and needs to confess such a horrible sin so they don't end up in hell. That's when we're going to find out what happened to Summer.
I just pray that there will be justice for whatever happened to her, and they do find out. But as far as anybody going out and trying to look for her, if Summer's not alive anymore, there's no way anybody's going to find her.
Ronnie Lawson told everybody, when Ronnie Lawson asked, the lady that worked for the sheriff's department came out on YouTube. Do you remember her? The woman that worked with the sheriff's department for many years.
What was her name?
I can't remember her name now, but she worked for the sheriff's department for many years. I checked it out. I did my research. She really did work there. This woman did for many years. She retired from there, and she went in to talk with them because she visits up with the people she worked with, from time to time. She was, and she went in talking with Ronnie, and she said, I've been talking to YouTubers and stuff. Is there anything you want me to have them ask the parents or, for you? And he said, yeah, ask them why they waited 4.5 hours to call law enforcement. That puts Summer back on the milk jugs. I also found out recently that they did not see no activity of Summer moving in the car at Sonic's. They did not see anything on the cameras of Summer moving inside the car at Walgreens, and they did not see anything of her moving in the car at Priceless. She was not moving at any of the places after they left the swimming hole. She was not seen moving around inside that vehicle. So,
That if she would have not been alive in that vehicle, the dogs would have picked it up.
No, they wouldn't have, because you can use pepper, there's a million things you can use to tear up those dog scent. A million things can be used to tear up the dog scent. A baby powder, for one. A lot of things. Any good criminal knows that.
I just think that law enforcement didn't even take her clothes, and they should have. I just don't feel like law enforcement looked like they should have. Like they should have investigated the neighbors better. And I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. There was just too many bad people that hung around that neighborhood.
I understand that Summer couldn't go into the smoke shops because you have to be, 18 or older. But, you know, I personally, if Candace and Grandis was going into the grocery store, I'm sure Hunter and Summer wanted to run into. And not only that, but Hunter confessed. He confessed that Summer wasn't dressed. That he said that pillow. Oh, yeah, she was sitting on that next to the door because she's the only one wet from swimming. He confessed that she was not dressed at the swimming hole in that outfit. Where was she dressed? At Allison's house. You know, and the cameras weren't working at Allison's house. Not only that, but we also found out that Allison had cameras in and around her home. She had cameras set up because someone had came in there in 2020 and stole some stuff. And while her mother was in the kitchen washing dishes, and Allison had gotten cameras and put up inside the house and pointing out of her window on the road. And those weren't turned over. They weren't mentioned or turned over to law enforcement at all. And they disappeared. They disappeared. After, you know, after Summer came up missing, those cameras disappeared. You know, so why? Why did them cameras disappear? Because Allison, you know, on her phone, she'd be able to see everything in her house and, you know, outside. But these cameras all disappeared, you know. Just saying, you know, a lot of evidence is pointing to some bad stuff here.
I don't know.
But I'm sorry, go ahead.
There's a chance that she could still be alive. I believe that she could still be alive. I mean, there's no evidence whatsoever of her being deceased.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I've been, you know, bringing all of this truth to the table, and I've been getting some serious threats. I mean, even that Andrew Holt has been threatening to, you know, become Mr. Scissors Hands. And
what?
Yeah. He said he was going to unlive me, that he, you know, said he's going to cut. He said he was going to cut me up, put me in his freezer. I told him I hope in little pieces with him not having many teeth to eat me. But, you know, yeah, I mean, you know.
That about you?
Because when people don't like the truth, Miss Daisy, they don't like to hear the truth.
That's crazy for him to say that.
He's, you know,
too, PG. He's threatened me a lot.
He literally came on my live before I went, you know how people can pop up and you can talk to them before you're live or after you're live.
Well, yeah. PG, it's been good talking to you. Much love.
Hey, much love to you, girl.
Much love to you, Daisy. Love you. Love you, Chuck. God bless.
You damn devil.
Daisy, don't talk to me like that. I'm your sissy.
Oh.
She loves you, Daisy.
I do love Daisy.
Oh, I know you do.
Shot to me, Big Mama.
I know you do. You guys fight too much not to care. You fight too much not to care.
I know what she's up to.
What? I told you I'm going to be good to you from now on. I'm not going to be mean to you.
I believe it when I see it.
I told you I was going to be good to you from now on. I don't plan on fighting with you because of YouTube. We had this big talk.
No, we did not. No,
we said that we was no longer going to fight. We was no longer going to fight and let people come between us anymore.
Why are you sitting right there lying, Big
Mama? I mean, we just talked about this.
No, we did not. We fight every time you bring up the subject of certain people. You try to take up for certain people.
Why are you playing like this? Why don't you love me?
I'm not playing, Big Mama.
I mean, stop letting people get in your ear. You love me.
Nobody's in my ear.
She can't stand to be away from me that long. Good night, Danny.
She's full of poop, son.
Good night, Unapproachable.
Without fighting.
She loves me, people. Tell her.
She does.
What she thinks.
Actually, Daisy's more like a mother to you. than a sister, to be honest with you, Jinky.
She is, and she don't realize that.
She does. She's more like a mother
Daisy,
to
boy,
you.
you love her.
She kind of picked up where your parents left off.
She is. PG, tell her.
Hey, she loves you too. Even if she ain't wanting to admit it, she loves you too, girl. Listen, I gotta get off of here too. PG's gotta go. But for all the people in the chat, that was good to PG tonight. I appreciate it. God bless. Much love. The ones that wasn't, hey, I love you anyway. I really do. God knows my heart. I do.
Your opinion, PG, just like
Hey, absolutely, absolutely. They sure are. They sure are. No matter what it may be.
I mean, you are too. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
We all are. We all are. That's true. You know, Miss Daisy, everybody wants Summer to be alive. We all want Summer to be alive, right? I mean, that and Don and Candace, Don and Candace they will try to manipulate you to believe in, that they got their daughter hidden somewhere. Trust me, they ain't. They ain't. I don't believe Summer's hidden anywhere at all.
Well, I don't.
I think when the truth comes out,
hope that she's passed away.
I truly believe when the truth comes out and you find out how sinister them two people really, how wicked they was, it's going to shock the hell. It ain't going to shock me, but it's going to shock you. It's going to shock you. I'm not going to be shocked because I already know. I've dealt with people like the Wells. I mean, I've seen evil a lot worse than they are. I've seen evil a lot less than they are. There's a lot of evil out there. A lot of evil.
PJ, can we sing our song before you leave?
Girl, you gonna get me up here singing "This Little Light Is Mine"?
Let's sing it. You sing it with us, Daisy.
Jinkies, what are you doing?
She's trying to
go ahead.
We're gonna sing it, PG. You ready, PG?
Go ahead.
This little light of mine. Get it, PG. I'm gonna let it shine. Sing it, PG. This little light of mine. We was gonna come up on your panel the other day and sing it to you when you was having a live.
I don't think Daisy's in the mood for "This Little Light of Mine" tonight.
No, I'm all right. I'm just been sick and stuff, and
yeah, she didn't want to hear no music.
Got up her sleeve.
I got my on my sleeve. I'm just trying to be good. I'm tired of bad. I'm tired of mean people and bad people and people that hurt others.
Blocking your sister and timing her out.
Oh, I was blocked when I come in here, Daisy, and you unblock me. So don't start. You love me.
The thing is, when I go over there and your Chewbacca doesn't like it that I'm in the chat,
Daisy,
all of a sudden I get blocked.
Daisy, no, we're not bringing up old stuff. You love me.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Bye, PG. Love you.
Bye, PG.
Sing it with me, Daisy. This little light of mine.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Apologize to Diamonds.
What? Who is that?
Apologize to Diamonds.
Who is that?
You know exactly who Diamonds is.
I don't know who that is. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. That's a good song. Sing it with me, Big Mama.
What are you doing, Big Mama?
I'm being
I know exactly what you're doing.
What?
Oh, I'm not.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do? I told you I was going to be nice from now on. Can't I be nice? Look, April's got you right there.
Hey, Ring Girl.
April's got you right there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
this
no.
little light of mine.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Oh, no.
What is it, Big Mama?
Big Mama?
What is it? I'm just trying to be nice. What did I do?
How you talking about you trying to be nice and all you doing is talking shit?
What's that noise I hear?
Bitch, you know it's me. Okay? You know it's me.
What's
All
that
right?
noise I'm hearing?
Yeah, that noise. You up here lying. All right? Why don't you tell everybody how you talk trash about Candace in private, but you want to be her friend
Who
in
is
public?
that?
Huh?
Who
Why
is
don't
that?
you tell everybody that, huh? You came and you brought PG
Who
up
is
here to speak on Summer. Are you
that?
out of your fucking mind? You're
Who
out of your
is
fucking mind,
that,
yo. All right,
Daisy?
and you're lucky. You're lucky that I'm sick, bitch. You're lucky, but I'm coming for
Daisy.
you. I'm coming for you.
Don't
My next
judge
live,
Miss
you're gonna find out who the real me is. Okay? And you won't be able to strike that one down, bitch.
Dang.
Who was that?
Big Mama, why are you playing?
What am I playing, Big Mama? Who is that?
My God.
April, take up for me. Why is your sissy being mean to me?
I'm not being mean to you, Big Mama, but the point of the matter is.
What?
Mm.
What is that? I don't even know who that was.
Stop.
What? Just division, Big Mama. That's what all it is. It's all division.
Yeah, Big Mama, it is division. It's very much division.
It's division. That's all it is.
And that's all. So you're telling me that if I come over on your panel, you're not going to let your little thugs over there time me out, block
I've
me.
instructed my people not to mess with you. They know not to mess with you, and nobody's allowed to talk about you in the chat either. I wouldn't let nobody get up and talk to you like that on my panel.
Oh, you have. You have, Big Mama.
Never like that. Never like that.
Like that. Worse, Big Mama.
But Big Mama, we're not going to fight because that's what people want. I'm just going to tell you, I love you. You're my sister, and I have no intentions of fighting with you, and I have no intentions on anything. I'm not going to fight with you.
Then why did you come over here when Matthew was up here?
I just come up here to say hi to you. You're my sister. I'm not allowed to be around my sister. I just come up here to say hi to you. I've not did nothing. I've been very polite and good to you. Right?
And I'm not blocked in your chat. I don't believe that.
No, not at all.
Until somebody comes in that they don't like you. And
then somebody gets blocked. My mods are instructed to block anybody that talk about you badly in my chat.
Oh, that's a little too late, too little. You've been already talking shit about me in the chat.
I haven't said nothing. Nothing. Nothing about you. I've been very nice to you tonight. I'm not going to fight with people. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. I don't even know who this Diamonds is you're talking of.
Stop, Big Mama. Stop.
Kumbaya. Kumbaya.
Well, there went my channel, my night.
April's our big sissy. Billy's girl is our big sister. We need to go see April, Amy. We need to go see April and hang out with our sisters.
Yeah, Big Mama. You should have.
We need to hang out with our sister.
You picked up Miss Chewbacca over your own sister.
We need to hang out with our sisters.
Was it you that said
Because
that?
remember, you said YouTube's not real, so we need to hang out with our sisters.
I said YouTube's
We
not
need to go
real.
hang out with our sister because we haven't hung out with her in forever. We've let YouTube take over everything we've did. We used to go do things and everything. Let's go hang out with April this week sometime.
Chewbacca's Miss Chewie. And dumplings.
Well, but what do you say?
And why is
You want to
dumplings
go
trying
see
to get into
April?
that long? That's what I want to know.
You want to go see April?
I ain't gonna have time to go see April. I'm sick.
Oh, you're not that sick anymore.
I'm pretty
Go
still
get you some
sick.
sunshine. You'll feel better.
What the hell are you drinking?
I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't do anything. You know that. I never do that kind of shit. I can barely drink one beer and it gets me drunk.
Weird.
Oh, I'm not being weird, Amy. I'm not being weird. I'm just trying to be a good person. Anything like that. I've never did anything like that. Come on, we'll take the girls and go see April and just go hang out. Let's go to Pigeon Forge, Big Mama.
See April.
Let's go to Pigeon Forge and pick April up and take her with
Not that they don't want to see April, but the girls ain't gonna. No, the girls don't.
Why can't you
They're
sleep?
too busy.
Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Sing it with me, Daisy. It's a good song.
No. I'm not in the singing mood.
You have to
Big
test
Mama.
it.
I'm not bringing you the flu A over there, April.
I mean, you've had it since last week.
I know, but you never get over it. I mean,
You're full of it. You're over it.
No, I'm not. I still got a bad cough and everything.
Let's go to Pigeon Forge tomorrow. You want?
Can't go to Pigeon Forge tomorrow.
Why?
You got money?
No, you're paying.
You've lost your mind.
Why?
You think I made of money or something? I ain't got no money.
We'll figure it out. Come on, let's go. I want a baby goat.
Weird.
You should get a boy goat so we can get some baby
My
goats.
neighbor's got goats down there where they sell babies.
Why don't you get a boy goat so you can get some baby
I don't
goats?
want any more goats. I don't want any more. I don't have time for them. Big Mama.
Is Billy over being having pneumonia, April? Why? I mean, them things are cute. I'll take it if it has a baby. Get the
No.
neighbor's goat and get me a baby goat.
No. You don't need no goat.
Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
Take us to Buc-ee's.
Yeah, we'll go to Buc-ee's. I love me some Buc-ee's. You go in Buc-ee's, they let you try thing. I go over and try that caramel praline fudge, and that's some good stuff. He has a doctor's appointment today. Really, April?
Who does? Billy?
Yeah. He's
What's
been
wrong with
sick.
him?
He's had pneumonia twice. He had double pneumonia twice.
Well, this night didn't turn out good.
Yeah, he's been sick. I'm sorry, Believe, to hear that, baby. What are you laughing about?
I'm laughing at Diamonds.
Who is that?
Quit, Big Mama, quit.
I don't know who that is.
Today is Summer's little 9th birthday.
I hope he
Well,
feels
I'm gonna
better,
get off here,
April.
Big
Glad he's
Mama.
feeling better.
I guess I'm gonna get off here. You're acting really strange.
Why?
'Cause you're acting weird.
I don't know why you're saying I'm acting weird. I told you I was not gonna go in. I was not gonna fight with anybody no more on YouTube when it comes to you. We used to go, even Billy said today, we used to go out and have fun and enjoy ourselves. And then we come on YouTube and that's all we do is fight.
Billy who?
And even your husband said that.
When did you talk to him?
He said it today when we was talking on the phone. And now we don't do anything because YouTube gets in our way of us being sisters too much.
No, that was not a
Yes.
conversation that happened today.
Billy said that today. Ask Billy. He said it. Because we was talking about going and staying in Pigeon Forge and staying all night.
No, you was wanting to go stay all night in Pigeon Forge.
Well, no, you said I was going to want to go stay all night somewhere. I said, let's
No,
go.
I said I wanted to go to the
stay all
beach.
night somewhere. April, I love April.
Listen, Diamonds is my friend, and nobody's going to talk about Diamonds in here. Jinkies has her
I don't know who
friend,
she is.
and she's not going to come in here and attack.
I don't know
attack
who
my
she
friend.
is. So
Quit
I'm not
acting
talking
like
about
that,
somebody I don't know who
Jinkies.
she is.
Jinkies,
So-
Diamonds had both of our back, and you know it.
I don't know who she
More than
is.
what those
Who
friends of
is
yours,
this
them
diamond you're
so-called
talking
friends
about?
you have. Quit, Jinkies.
We do need to do things more as a family. Yes, we do, don't we, April?
Diamonds has been damn good to us.
I don't know who this Diamonds is you're talking about.
Quit,
So,
Jinkies.
but anyway,
The
Amy,
one
let's
who
go
did
to
the
Pigeon
intro
Forge.
on your live stream.
Let's go to
The one
Pigeon
who
Forge.
sent us not one but 2 cups that she made herself. The one who was did an intro for your cooking show that Miss Chewy stole. Stop it.
Amy, I don't know who this Diamonds is you're talking about. So
Stop
quit
it.
talking about people I don't know. Anyway,
Stop.
let's go to
No.
Pigeon Forge and let's go
No.
hang out.
I'm not gonna have
And
you
I'm not talking about anybody, Amy. I don't know who she is.
stop.
Anyway, let's go to Pigeon Forge and let's hang out in Pigeon Forge. Or let's go do
No.
some sister stuff.
No. I can't go to Pigeon Forge right now. I'm sick, Big Mama. Daisy, you have to free Ronald because you have a couple of Biden leftovers. That's mine.
Ronald's cute. I love Ronald.
It ain't so.
Ronald waited almost 2 weeks for you to come live, and somebody put him in timeout, Big Mama.
Mm.
He loves you so much.
I'm not letting nobody hurt Diamonds.
I don't know who this Diamonds is you're talking of.
Diamonds
So
is
I'm
my
not going to
right
talk to you
hand.
about this person that I don't know who she is.
Well, I'm not
But
gonna forget.
I'm talking to you about us having fun. Let's have fun.
Okay, so when I go up on your panel, am I gonna just forget about Chewbacca and
If
Dump
you
Dump?
wish, if
and
you
Hornet?
wish to
Are
forget
you,
about people,
are,
that's
are
your
you gonna
opinion.
forget about them?
Yes.
Or are you gonna
If
push
you
your
wish
sister
to forget
aside?
about people, Amy, when you delete people from your life and forget about them, stop giving
I
people
don't
power
delete
in your
people
life
from my
that
life that been
you
good
don't
to me.
like. If people are in your life and you give them power, they only have power unless you give it to them. You're my sister.
Yeah, you should have thought about that a long time ago.
You're my sister, and we're
When we first
talking.
started YouTube.
You're my sister, and we're talking about us. We're not talking about other people.
Well, you should have said that when you was letting that juicer come up there and talk shit about your sister, whistle while you lurk.
Juicer.
Chewbacca. And
well, Amy, let's not talk about the negativity now.
No.
Why are you talking about the negativity?
Because
Amy, I have sat here and took so much abuse from your chat today, and I've been so positive about it. Now let's not go there. Let's just stay positive and be sisters.
Well, we'll do it offline because I don't know what's going on with you. You brought.
Let's just talk about it offline, Big Mama. And let's not
That's
drink.
the reason why I ain't coming online much, because I can't deal with this stress.
Right. So let's not deal with it.
That's easy for you to say. These people are my friends. They've been
Jinky's in
beside me through
spotlight.
thick and thin,
I
Big
love that
Mama.
song. It's a good song. That's my favorite rap song. It's my Jinky song. What are you talking about? I love
What?
that song. It's a good song. My
What?
rap song.
What rap song?
That rap song I play on my intro. It's a good song.
Yeah, the one Diamonds made you, Big Mama.
I don't know who Diamonds is, but that is a good song. Whoever made it, that's a good song.
You need to quit. You need to quit. I'm getting off here. I can't deal
I love
with
you, Amy.
I
Tell me
cannot.
you
deal
love
with it.
me. Sissy,
I
tell
love
me you
y'all.
love me.
You're not. You're up to
Tell me
something.
you love me, Amy.
You're up
Do
to
it,
something,
Amy.
Big Mama.
Do it, Amy. Jinky's in the spotlight. Woo!